blah, blah. So have a looky look here. Now, just a move. Come on, come on. Can anybody hear me? I'm talking, but I'm getting an echo. Oh, maybe I have to. Right, again, I'm talking, getting an echo. Right, no echo. Right, let's crack a beer. And let's say hello to Marvin, Van, Willard, Kenny, Stacy. Right, that's the roll call. Who else? No echo. Thank you, Stace. Just gonna crack a beer, and we'll be on our way. Here we go. And I remember there was I was in the comments with Stacy during the week, and there was a Mr. Bollocks, or no, a Mr. Bill, and he wanted to know if I was going to be drinking. Well, here we go. To you, Mr. Bollocks, or Bill Bollocks, is it? Yeah. Anyway, here we go. Ah, oh, it's great to be alive. Wonderful. I see. What's her name? Griffin. I think I don't know what time it is in LA, but it must be the AM. Well, Marvin's up there. No. He's a different time. Marvin's a different time to um, Marvin's in Georgia and Griffin's in Los Angeles. So I think it's a big difference there. Anyway, Fran, are you going to come up and say hello? Hang on a minute. Marvin says, did anybody watch his latest live stream? Half of it. Yeah, I watched it, but I couldn't. It was, what's his name was on there? It was a Jimmy. a Jimmy. a Jimmy and Tony Buick. I know that's a car, but I wouldn't think it's a family name. Now, let's give a look at this. Yeah, there we go. That should be up. Griffin would be about 3. Oh, right. I don't think she'll be staying up all night. You watch some of it, Stacey? Harrison Hammond, who's good morning, good evening. GYM. I think Griffin would be about 3. Yeah. Ahead of you, Stacey Salamat. Are you still selling mats? So like, what's his name? The idiot. I think he has a rug or something in his. He calls it his pool room. Where's the pool? Is it a swimming pool or a fucking billiard table? Oh, he owns a Buick. That's where the name comes from. That's where that's where he gets his name. But he's the only fellow on the idiot's team that has an opinion, and it's a pretty good opinion. He recognizes that the dimwit is the dimwit is uh, the dimwit lets him get away with what he says about Brian and his crusade. Now, because I okay, well, you haven't something to eat. Fuck. I just cracked the bottle. Yeah, Stacy, there was some people. There was a Susan or Suzanne, Suan. I don't know how you pronounce that name. She was making, giving her. She was talking about herself and the welfare system of Australia, but she was talking about herself. I don't know who she was talking at, But she did leave a comment on your one of your, I think the last video you did. I'm not sure. But this little screen I'm on, I'm back. I'm back again in my shed on the mountain, doing a little bit of work, or not enough work actually. Kenny T. Kenny T. Well, I did make a mention about Wild Bill, and I brought the wrong I brought the wrong uh, laptop with me. But during the week there, I was looking at for the benefit of the idiot in casino. He may be watching. Um, I made a mention about Wild Bill on Brian's channel this morning. That's right. But it was actually I was going to talk about Wild Bill. Simply, it was a question that Griffin posed, asking what the consensus was with whatever happened to Wild Bill. Well, I was looking on the secret Facebook that we all know about. Stacy, Stacy, you would know. Van would know. I'm sure Marvin would know. Um, good morning from Harris and yeah. Anyway, Hammond. Um, I wouldn't imagine Harrison would know about the secret Facebook that we all know about. But I was looking on Bill's Facebook, and he leaves a big clue. If some of you guys go back there, and you'll see that Wild Bill was a motorcycle. He was a biker. He used to ride bikes on motorcycles, and the clue is actually there because I'm sure the pictures that he put up of all his mates around him at the pub, um, they would be the motorcycle crowd he would have been with for most of his life, I would imagine. And I'm finding it very difficult to be able to. I don't know any of the. I don't know any of the guys on the Facebook. I don't know any of the guys in the picture on the Facebook, I should say. Um, but the clue is there as to what could possibly have happened to Wild Bill. If there was a way that I could connect with those guys, or how would I advertise, or is there some kind of a forum where I could post those pictures onto, which would possibly someone would recognize themselves and would get in touch with me. But I don't really know where to actually post those pictures. What forum to post them on? I haven't got a clue. And I was just wondering if any of you guys would know where, or like even Stacy. Stacy would have access to that to Bill's Facebook. Marvin and Van, I'm sure you guys would have looked in, and even Doc M, he would have been. I saw his, I saw one of his comments up there. Sure, but that's the only. That was the reason why. If Griffin was here, she was looking for a consensus from you guys that are on the in the comments at the moment. Looks like the Dimmet made a malicious or miraculous malicious recovery. A miraculous recovery. He's now going to what? He's going to go to Manila in February. Ooh, that would be interesting. On the pictures. Ah, Marvin, yeah, that could be a good idea. Do a Google search on the pictures that Bill posted, if that should give you his address. No, I wouldn't be looking for Bill's address. It's the it's the group that Wild Bill was in. Those they all look like bikers for some reason. Uh, yeah, they wouldn't look like a American style Hell's Angels, but they would look like wouldn't say a motorcycle gang. It'd be a motorcycle club. Yeah, I know they do have Hell's Angels in England. I think there's a chapter there called what was it Chapter 69? Chapter 69. I think they're in a part of West London. Yeah, 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 yeah. That chapter's in. I think they took or they bought an old church. Chapter 69, the London Chapter 69. They, I think they still have that club in a church, but I don't think the group that Wild Bill was with. I don't think he was part of a Hell's Angel group or a Hell's Angel chapter. I think that's what they call them. But yeah, Marvin, I'll try and do that myself as well. I hadn't thought about that. Uh, Harrison Harrison has asked, do I smoke? If that's a clue. If I missed anything in the comments there, this damn little. Right, am I going to get anybody on the panel? See if I can work this again. Oh, it works. Does that work? For some reason, this when I that when I click on the comments, it's quite slow when it comes up. Yeah, Harrison, I was giving you the five finger, and that should be a clue, shouldn't it? Yeah, I'm not very good at doing a running commentary on the idiot. Um, the idiot, or what he does every time. He does the same thing over and over, and he gets people to agree with him. That even though the Buick guy has an opinion, he still goes along and he still feeds into the conversation. But I mean, like everybody knows what the idiot's rep- the repetitive thing that he goes on about. Everybody knows about. So there's hardly any point in me feeding into the shit that he does. Marvin's having breakfast. Yeah, that's right, Stacy. Um, who is it? I I actually asked um, that Bill Bollocks that was on your stream. I asked him to ask Mead about the house the imaginary house that he owns on what's the name of that road? Pillog. Sounds like Pillock. Which means, I don't know if you guys in America know the meaning of Pillock. Pillock is an idiot. But it's, and also, I don't know if I'm pronouncing the name of the road properly, but it's the, the, the big if you were ever to look on there's if you ever to look on Street View, let's bring in man. If you guys were ever to look in on Street View and you looked for Baggio, Baggio Loop 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 Baggio is the name of a street. Now, street, you say the street, it's a small road off Pillow. I'm sure that's how you pronounce it. But that's where the imaginary house was built. Well, that's where the idiot said he actually had he was the owner of the house. Stacy says he has a house in the Philippines. He would stay in it, not hotels. Yeah. If GD had a house in the Philippines, why did he stay in? Yeah, why didn't he stay in it? Or well, we know the hotel that he went to. I think he didn't overstay in VPP's house. He just went and visited. She lives up somewhere in the north of Cebu. Yeah, yeah, north of Mandawi City. He lives up in the hills, Lillawam,
Well,
Lillawam, I think.
even if he did have a house and say somebody lived in it or something, then yeah, stay in a hotel. But if he's got all them millions, Why would he stay in a damn slum hotel that costs 1,500 pesos a night?
Oh yeah, that was a. I think they call that type of lodgings here. They call it a pension house.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're
yeah.
right. Yeah, it's just a. It's a lodging house. Like day
He could have
workers.
stayed at he
People who
could have
work.
stayed at the he could have stayed at the waterfront or something like that. Nice hotel in downtown Cebu, but he got to stay in pesos.
Yeah, there's two. There are two waterfront hotels. There's one just
In
outside the.
Cebu and one on Lapu Lapu.
Yeah, the one is just outside the airport. It's
Yeah.
outside Terminal One, and I often go in there. Yeah, if I'm flying out or flying back in, yeah, many times I've stayed at. Or well, I haven't stayed. I've gone in. I've gone into the waterfront for a coffee, or in my case, like uh, one of those.
If I went into that one by the airport, I'd went to the casino. That'd be the reason I was going.
Yeah, the casino is downstairs now. It's on. Well, in England we call it the ground floor. In America they would call it the first floor. And if I was to describe where the casino was, I would say it's now in the basement, below the first floor. So
Below ground level?
it's below ground. Yeah, that's where the that's where the new casino was. On the If you count the basement and first floor, and then the second floor, that's where um, Charlie Cito C oh no yeah his I don't know if he's yeah Cho is the Koreans he's married to the ex mayor of Cordova. What's her name? Mary. Oh, fuck, gone.
Well, GD knows all them Cordova people. He should have been over there partying with them.
You see, like most like the Cordovas are the people. Um, there's a there's a live stream or it could have been earlier today about the there's some what do they call it? It's a Korean thing that Charlie Cho organizes every year. He brings over people from Cordova to South Korea, and he has a training program going on there. There's a kind of a work exchange between some businesses on Cordova and South Korea. There's a big once a year. There's a he gets about 20, 30 people that will go on this exchange program. Yeah, and that convention was going on today. That was on today. Yeah, you've disappeared, man. You've gone. But Meade, he made enemies with the mayor. Um, and the mayor's father, I think he put the no, when the father was alive, he actually put the bounty on Meade. Uh, I think that's how the story. And then I got involved with that in the sense that I was inviting Mead to come to the Waterfront Hotel, which is about half an hour's ride away from Newtown, where I live. Hmm. But of course, Mead won't. I've gone on Mead's channel quite a number of times as a different persona, and but he's the last time I was caught out was that what's her name, Jesus Etta Betty or Jesus Betty or something. Yeah, she asked me a few questions, and I didn't answer her correctly, but she sussed me out, and of course crossed me up to Mead, and then straight away Mead blocked. I think Mead has blocked about five of my personas on that on his live streams. Bill was Wild Bill was very good. He could get in there under the canvas and uh, you know, make some comments, and it would. Mead was very slow to catch on to who it was. Etty Bailey. Etty Bailey. GD's butt buddy didn't come from California, I guess. Ah, you're talking about the sneaky yellow devil. He's definitely not He's definitely not Japanese. So I think he must, and he's definitely not Taiwanese. He has to be like, I think he was. I think his parents might have come from Hong Kong. Yeah, maybe, but we will never know because Mead won't ask him. Yeah, the dimwit. Oh my goodness, Brian is here. The dimwit is slow. Period. You'll have to forgive me a little bit because I'm working with tiny little print on the comments. Etty Betty or Etty. There is that famous cartoon, Betty. There was a famous cartoon called Betty or something. Etty Betty? Man, what happened to you? You checked out for a while? Oh, yeah, Stacy, the fake Christian lady. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the Christian. Brian, it was good. I caught you this morning. Get the link for Andy and nothing. Uh, just a moment. Maybe I should throw that up again. See, does that work, man? Yeah, that was. I was kind of late. To be honest with you, I had a late night last night, Brian, and but I did make a little request. Um, I'd like to get down to take a trip over to Bohol. Um, I'd like to take a trip over to Bohol in December. December, and it wouldn't be. No, I wouldn't leave it as late as Christmas. I, I'm looking. I looked at my schedule last week. That was before I made a request to you. Um, I would imagine around the 18th. Now I know Christmas is 25, but it would only be. I wouldn't be. I did make a mention about an overstay, but if I can, yeah, it would only be just the one day. Like if I could buy the family breakfast, that would work for me, and then I could be. Hopefully I could get out of where you are back to where is it? Well, I've forgotten the port. Brian, remind me where the port, the ferry is from from where you live. How far is it? Are you still there,
You going?
Brian?
You're going to Christmas. You're going to Europe in Christmas, aren't you, Andy?
No, 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 no. I did have a plan for to go for Christmas, but now that's been put back for new to actually the 2nd of January, which Christmas and New Year would have gone. But my friend over there in Germany, Frank, he's um, he's expecting his daughters, two daughters, in from actually they one of the girls lives in where near where Griffin lives. Well, I wouldn't say near, but like she lives in L.A., Los Angeles. Yeah, but he's having his two daughters over for Christmas and New Year, and he's asked me kindly to step back away because he didn't have the room. But that was my Christmas plan. But I was looking at. I'd love to be able to get on to Brian live on that Sunday morning. I know he's up early. What was it 8 o'clock this morning? I know I got in late. I can't remember what time I got woke up.
Well, Andy, he says that port's in Hitafe, Getaffe, but you say it was like an H, I think. Hitafe. That's on the
Gaddafi,
north end. That's
Gaddafi.
on the that's on the north end of Bahal.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
it's closer. It's closer than Taglabaran to uh,
yeah. You're looking
Lapu
if you're
Lapu.
looking over at what they call it, Ube, is it? Where up? I think it's up north for in Brian's case. But yeah, I knew I had to come. Like Brian just said, it's about 9K um, from the port to where he lives. Yeah, and that name
That's
Gaddafi, it sounds like that president that was shot in the Middle East, wasn't it?
yeah. That's only one beer away, man. That's a short ride, Andy.
That's a what?
A short ride, one beer away.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, Brian just said 7 a.m. this morning. I think I got there quite. I didn't get up at 7. I know that. Yeah, I think I was rather late getting into Brian's live stream this morning. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah, he started. Yeah, I was still very groggy this morning. He started at 7:15. It was lucky. I was lucky to actually to switch my machine on. Yeah, yeah. And I did the live stream from my my apartment in Newtown, and then I took the ferry over here, this afternoon. Yeah, crazy, eh? Oh, we got 5 people watching now. I wonder would that be the dimwit, the fifth estate, the pool room. That really gets me. Somebody calling his uh, where he has that white sofa. He calls that the pool room, and then I think he calls it. Would that be the deck where he keeps the rabbit? Yeah. Have you, man? Have you seen the rabbit?
I think the rabbit ate his jalapenos and died.
Because there was one occasion where I spotted a. It was obviously a tray that was left under a chair, and it looked as if that was a where you'd feed a cat, or it was a tray, like could have been a cat tray or a dog tray, a feeding bowl. But I did see the rabbit, and that's where I was able to marry the feeding tray with the rabbit that I saw out in the garden. Yep, you might be right about those jalapenos. you, you only ever had 4, was it? Yeah, 4, I think. And they never turned red. All green. Those jalapenos, they're supposed to turn green, aren't they? Or turn red or
Well, they
black.
turn green, and when they get older, they'll turn red,
Yeah, that's
but
what I thought.
not a bright red, kind of an orangish red.
Mm.
But you
Uh,
eat them when they're green. That's when most people eat them.
yeah, and they're more spicy, aren't they?
Yeah, but they've
Sweet.
genetically taken the heat out of the jalapenos. They're not as hot as they used to be. They downgraded the what do they call it? Schofield scale. You
Oh,
know
scale.
how peppers have a scale for heat,
Oh,
and they've dropped the heat down because a lot of people said they were too hot for them. That's great.
hey Marvin. Yeah, you say you sure it's the dimwit? So if there's 4 of us here, we should all go together on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. We should all go siggy siggy. Ooh, ooh. Are we going to try that? Right. Well, we can't. It's going to be me and Van. Right. Ready, Van? On the count of
Yeah.
3. 1, 2, 3.
Siggy
Siggy.
siggy. Oh
Ooh.
oh.
Oh, I enjoyed that.
Well, Brian, there's something like that Schofield that they use to measure the heat of peppers. Marvin might know. I don't know.
Thank you, Kenny. Sco- Schofield is a rifle. I thought Enfield. Was it Enfield was a rifle back in 70 odd years ago? Was it? I'm not sure. Yeah, I think
En,
En-
Enfield's a
Enfield.
motorcycle too, isn't it? An English motorcycle.
Yeah. Oh, Natty. Yeah. It
But
was
yeah, there is an Enfield rifle also.
that motorcycle you're talking about. Was that a 2-stroke? A two. I think you had to mix. It was oil and
I don't
Cafe.
think it's a two-stroke.
No,
No.
I thought it was a well. There's a little picture in my memory.
Well, they sell them here.
What, two strokes?
Infield.
Are you serious?
Yeah, man. They in Las
Never.
Piñas. There's a shop in Las Piñas that sells them. Because I bought a KTM there, and I was looking at the infield, but I was like, no, I don't want no English back.
What? It's crazy, but I don't look at motorcycles. I don't even look at.
Well,
I know that I got like the tricycles. Yeah. Um. I I've got this understanding that all of the tricycles or all of those motorcycles that have this sidecar attached to them, I, I I get the impression that they're all Chinese. What's the name of it? Russia.
Rusi,
That's it. Yeah,
RUSSI.
that's the
They're
fella. Yeah, yeah,
they're garbage. They're garbage.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I really, I, I actually don't look at these. Oh, of course, when a Harley Davidson turns up, you do. That's a head turner. I do look at those.
Well, Marvin says I'm right. Schofield rating for the peppers. It's a Schofield heat scale.
Koenigse's Royal Enfield says mostly made in India. Oh, hmm.
Well, they used to be an English bike, but I'm sure they're probably made in India now. You know.
Hmm. The diesel Enfield. I wonder what CC that would have been. Huh?
Probably during World War II.
I can't even get. Yeah, NSU would have been. That would have been made in England. NSU. The reason I remember NSU was they had this bad name of NSU, meaning no shagging use. I think they were referring to that Enfield. I don't know. I think there's a motorcycle called an Indian. I think American, is it?
Well, Brian, most of them Rusies have electrical problems, from what I hear. I wouldn't buy a Chinese bike anyway.
See what Brian just said?
Yeah.
Hmm.
But like Bud Brown, he bought a Rusi little three-wheeler thing. He had
Yeah.
electrical problems after another on it, and dude named Ted. What was his name? Ted. He was bald head dude from Dumageddon. He had one too, and he sold his real fast. Ned, that was his name, Ned. He sold his real fast and bought some other kind of bike because it stayed in the shop more than he kept it at his house.
I'm trying to. I'm trying to get a. You say what was a bald-headed fella in Dermageddon?
Yeah, he was a younger dude. Uh, he wound up married some young chick. He used to have a YouTube channel, but he doesn't do it anymore since he married this girl and had a baby.
Oh, okay. No, I know there's about three or four guys down there. I should say over there. Um,
Well,
they
Bud Brown,
Bud
he
Brown.
he
He went to Mexico, did he?
yeah, he just put a thing that him and Gloria moved to Mexico. I hadn't watched the video yet. I'll watch it in a little while. But him and Bud Ned and Bud used to take uh, Bud's little three wheeler thing, and they'd hand out food to all the uh, poverty kids in Dumageddon like once a month. But Ned didn't want to get in trouble for running a charity, even though they bought it themselves. Nobody else did; they did, and then just hand it out to the kids.
Yeah, Bud Brown. He had a brother also in living near him, didn't he?
Mindanao. He got a brother in Mindanao. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
he got a
No,
pretty good sized farm down there.
yeah. Once upon a time, I did take an interest in the goings on there. In what they call it, Dramageddon, don't they?
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
that. What Dramageddon and who is it? Is it Paul, the old trick boy? Old dog, no,
Oh,
new dog,
oh,
old dog, new.
old dog, new tricks.
Yeah. And then there's the other guy, the the, the guy that
Mr.
was
Cruise Director.
trying to buy a cruiser, a
Yeah.
cruiser, and then he got into trouble, didn't he? I think he attacked somebody.
Yeah, man. He's all
Uh,
jacked up on testosterone. He gets testosterone shots. So, he's all jacked up on testosterone. He wants to be animalistic.
yeah, then he got banned from the venue that he attacked
From his
somebody in.
office, from his
No,
office, his coffee shop.
oh, I really never really took note of his the name of the place, but I just heard that actually it was who was talking about him? Was it Andy? What's his name?
Omar.
Andy. Ah, him. Yeah, yeah. Omar Sharif. What you reckon? You reckon that Andy Omar is he Mexican?
I don't know what he is.
Yeah. Well, I think
Says
he did a
he
tour
said
in Vietnam or something, didn't he?
no. Shit, he ain't old enough to be in Vietnam. Shit, he might have went to Kuwait or
Mm.
uh what's
Kuwait.
that last one they were in? What? Not Afghanistan. Yeah, he could have been in Afghanistan. America was in Afghanistan 20 years, so maybe he went to Afghanistan. Yeah, Brian, he's gay, without a doubt. He said he was at Fort Hood, which is military base in Killeen, Texas. It's the largest free world uh, military base there is. And I used to live close to there. And outside the base, you go down this road called 440. And that's where all the titty shakes were. All them soldiers go out there and drink that beer and try to pick up them nasty hookers. And I said something about 440, and he never responded. He didn't say nothing. He said, "Oh yeah, he'd go he'd go pick up all them guys' women wives when they were out in the field." It's like, yeah, you lying like a dog.
Mm. Baby May, Baby May, Baby May, Baby May. That no, Baby May. That was something to do with
That the
the
dog. That's got to do with the dog.
no. You remember?
Baby May is the dog's wife. Yeah, new dog, no new trick. Old dog, new tricks. That's his wife.
Oh, I thought you were talking about that dude that died. What's his name? He used to call himself a Jew or something. The,
Andy
he,
Omar.
no, 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 no. He lives.
Uh,
He actually lives at the bottom end of Bohol. Maybe Brian would remember him.
A Jew? I don't
Oh,
know him.
he used to have a
Oh, he lived out at Panglau. Is that the resort out there by Taclobaran, by Byron or whatever? Uh, he lived out on the island right off of Bahal, but it's right a bridge. It's like Lapu Lapu to Cebu.
oh
Yeah, Jew Barker. Damn, I can't think of his name. He died,
yeah,
man.
he used to live in a container, didn't he?
Yeah, he
He-
lived in that container when he died. He'd been building a hotel for 5 years and never got nothing but the septic tank
Okay.
dug. Painted
Yeah,
everything yellow.
yeah, he he had a he had his own digger there, didn't he?
I think
He
he
had
leased
a
it.
kind of he always seemed to have a digger around. What?
A backhoe. He had a backhoe.
Yeah, that's what they call it. Yeah, a backhoe. Yeah,
I can't think of his name though, man.
Francis. Would it be Francis?
No.
No, he's
I got banned from his
gone
channel
now.
a long time ago because before he moved to that island, Panglao, I think is the island. It's like a little resort island.
Hmm.
And he went someplace and he went on a tour. He paid to go on a tour. And these young people had a little bus. They took them out and they were walking to like a cave with a waterfall in it. And he
Oh,
was stopping and taking pictures of carabaos and everything else. And all these young people on that tour, they wanted to get to the waterfall. But the guide guy, was having a wank on the Jew Barker. So
Jew
the
Barker.
other people had to wank for him. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And the guy said, come on, trying to hurry him up because they were going to the waterfall, not taking pictures of carabaos that's in every field in the Philippines. and, and then he went down there and the Jew Barker, he got mad because it was down in a cave and he don't want to walk down there. He's too old and I'll forget all that. He got all mad and he gave the guide dude a hard time and I was dogging him. I was dogging that Jew Barker. I was like, man, you a sorry mother. Give this guy a
Did
hard
he?
time for doing his job and keep them other people
Was
from
you?
getting to see what they wanted to see.
Was you in comments with him at
When
any
a
stage?
long time ago, yeah, years ago, I told him, that he was shitty, man. Treat them locals like that for trying to do their damn job. He just wants to get out there, get them that waterfall, get back to town, and have a red horse. And it's Jew Barker. He acts like he's on fucking vacation. He's pissing around, wasting everybody's time.
Mm, yeah, they.
Later,
Well,
Brian.
like, he used to. That time, right? Okay. Nice talking to you this morning. This evening. The guy that sick grandpa had beef with, Kenny. Who are we talking about? Vincent. Just scroll up. It is there. Vincent. Who the fuck is Vincent? Hey, is Vincent in the comments? Let's have a look.
I don't
Vincent. Just
see it.
scroll. Vincent.
I don't,
Marvin says
I don't see
Vincent.
him
Just
anywhere.
scroll up. It is there. What's that conversation about, Marvin?
I don't know. I don't see Vincent anywhere on the chat.
Yeah, me too. Unless he's going on. Oh, Fazio. That's what
Yeah, that's
Stacy.
it. Yeah,
Fazio.
Fazio.
Yeah. What they call him, Jew Barker, was it?
He called himself Jew Barker.
Yeah. Yeah.
He
Uh,
was he was a true nut. I guarantee you, man.
yeah, he was. He could also, although he got a lot of stick in the comments. He could actually give it back as well, couldn't he?
Oh, he'd rattle his cage, but he's one of them kind. He's done everything, man. He was a tugboat captain. He built uh piers
Yeah.
and stuff down in Florida on the beach. I mean, he done everything. Like I
He
say, he was building him a hotel, and it took him 5 years to dig a hole for the septic tank.
yeah, he I think he lived on an did he live on a barge somewhere in New York? I know New York is a big place.
Well, he worked on a barge, I think he said, up in New York, but he was from New York originally, I believe,
Okay, yeah.
because he talked about how he knew the gangster, which gangster can
Ma-
be anything.
Marvin, you can see what? You can see the name Vincent?
I don't see Vincent anywhere, Marv. You probably got him blocked off, Andy. He can't post. Well, he have to post if Marvin sees him.
Yeah. But we've got four in the four live at the moment. I should say four watching. There was seven. That the seven could have been a stumble upon, but we know Brian has said goodnight. Um, if there was a Vincent, well, Vincent, I have blocked Vincent on.
On everything.
Oh yeah, I have because like Vincent was an idiot. Well, he still is. Um, he was trying to. I mean, I gave him the buy one get one free, and he never took me up on the offer. He said he was moving house, but I really have no interest in that. Idiot, you absolute fucking idiot. He was part of he was he was making. You remember when Jacko was around on um, on the Idiots channel?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Vincent was in there with them, and then when Gary Martin started up his channel, well, he already had a channel, but he went in defense of Brian, and then Vincent he changed sides and came over to Gary Martin's channel. He actually went live. He was live. Actually, I don't know if you witnessed the row that I had with him. Did you? Were you on that live stream? It was a stream that was on Gary Martin's channel, and Gary Martin left the channel, but he left the channel open, and there was Bill, Wild Bill, and Vincent. I don't know who else was on that particular stream, but I really tore into. I really gave that Vincent a mouthful, but I
Oh,
was
I probably saw it.
you see it, but I was actually after it was all done and dusted, I was quite ashamed of myself um, for losing it. You know the way like Doc M was able to handle the idiot on his at one stage when they went head to head, and uh, the idiot was almost crying, begging Doc M to stay with him. You know, you remember that one?
No.
Yeah, Doc M was able to. He really was able to handle um, the idiot Mead. He really gave him a good time. Yeah, I'm surprised you missed that one. Oh, it's probably I think it was, yeah, it was on Mead's channel, but Mead he he conveniently uh, deletes some of his. Well, he hides quite a lot of the live streams that he's done. Yeah,
Well, when he sobers up and sees a little bit of it, he thinks, "Ooh, I better not leave that up."
yeah. When he realizes, yeah, when he realizes that his underbelly was exposed, that's the type of live streams he takes down. He still continues to call. Hang on a minute. Marvin says, click on all the messages at the top. Hold that.
That's in regular messages.
That's in what?
The regular messages, like
The
under the
regular
video.
comments. Regular comments on this one.
Yeah,
No, right at the very.
it's not in the live comments. It'll show after you get off of here where it says chat. When you hit that, it'll be in there. Which I don't think we can go there. I don't know. Let's see. No,
No, right at the top. No, I can't even see it. I can't even see. No, right at the top. I think Marvin came in. No, you came in first, and you said, "Hello, Miss Griff. You can turn camera off before entering a room." Hmm, not can't see. Can't see Vincent.
well, up there on the upper right, all I have is an X to cut off the chat, and that takes me to the live picture. That's it.
I can't see. No, can't see. But we got 8 people watching at the moment. So I wonder if Siggy Siggy's in the. What time is it in Australia?
Oh no.
It must be after midnight there, because they're 2 hours. They're 2 hours in front of us, aren't they?
I think that it'll be around 12, something like that.
Okay, I see Robert's here. I'm all late to the stream. Post a link. He wants to come and join you. Are you serious?
He's talking about
What
Vincent
you
wants
mean?
to come
I've
up.
got to talk to this Vincent the idiot. Yeah, let's see what it looks like. Is he going to show his is he going to show his face? I wonder, because he's had the same
GD
picture.
GD wouldn't let him up if he didn't show his face.
Yeah, well, let's see if it's the same old picture that he put up there about 10 years ago when he was on LinkedIn. What have I got to do? Put a link up. Shit. Now, hang on a minute. How do I do this? It's not up there. Let's see if I do it this way. Just got to do it from. It's midnight in Australia. Does that work for you, Vincent? It's the midnight. What's the card? No, no, no. Hang on, Robert. What are you talking about? What's the C? The CCC was barely alive this morning. Yeah, I watched a little bit of it, and it was the same old fucking crap they were coming up with. I've seen Vince's face on what JLB channel. JLB, who's he?
Oh, that's a guy from Australia, bald head dude who walked around and showed all the lady boys around.
JLB. Now that name doesn't ring a bell with me. Well, there you go, Vincent. What do they call it? Vincent de Paul, is it? What's that charity they have over there? Well, they've got them everywhere, don't they?
The GD's got one in Australia and one in the Philippines with no permits.
Kenny says Jeff Lee Brown. You what? Do we need a permit?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Jeff Lee Brown. He's a big Scientologist guy.
Scientologist. That's a religion, ain't or is it? One of those
Yeah, yeah,
manufactured religions?
yeah. It's a brainwashing group.
Oh. Oh, hang on a minute. Scientology. That brings me to what was that geezer's name? He's an actor. Uh, I think the two of them are quite famous. Marvin, I can't understand what's going on here. 1141, 114. Well, 1140. JLB blocked Vincent as well. Cuts his. He thought Vincent was an idiot. No, I don't think Vincent's. I've seen Vincent's face on JLB. Nothing like his picture. Yeah, that picture is. I remember about 2 or 3 years ago. He put something. He made a little video of two birds or something. Two of those Australian birds. What? Marvin, can you still see this Vincent dude? Tom Cruise, there we go. Robert, I knew you'd save the day. John, yeah, those two Wallies, yeah, they were into Scientology. Yeah. Oh man, you're a lifesaver. You've got a memory like what they say, a memory like an elephant.
Yeah.
Is that what they say? Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah, GD ought to be a Scientologist. They like people with money. GD got millions. Hell, he ought to go join them. They'd talk to him anyway.
Anyway, Stacy, if you're still with me, he's not going to die by Christmas. Um, but I noticed he was shoving something up his nose on the live stream today. I don't know whether that's part of his lung medicine or whatever they do with what is that stick they have you seen it, man?
No,
It's
I hadn't seen it.
some kind of some kind of a nose sniffing tool.
Vicks inhaler.
Inhaler, but you wouldn't inhale through your nose, do you? You inhale through your mouth.
Well,
What's that? Robert will
that's
help me
that's that's what you call a puffer. It dilates your alveoli in your lung, makes them so that you can breathe better. But he could be putting it up there and it's empty.
inhale through your nose. I thought you breathe through your nose. You inhale through your mouth. Is that how? Would
Well,
I be right or wrong
like
there? I'm getting a bit
like a Vicks
like
inhaler, it's like a little round stick that you take the cap off and you just smell it, and it's like smelling Vicks. Okay, that's all it is. They sell,
maybe.
that's over the counter stuff in America.
Yeah, I just thought maybe Robert would know. Like he says, what did he say there? Way up. Vincent de Paul is a Catholic society. Oh yeah, okay, that would be right. I would imagine. And what was that other bit he said? Mead is a head full of needless information I use to get picked for a quiz or quiz teams all the time. Now, I'm talking about Robert. I'm going to ask you a question. Syntax. Would I be correct in saying I breathe through my nose or and inhale through my mouth, or would you use the same grammar? I wonder. I in,
But
I
yeah,
inhale I inhale through
it's
my nose.
yeah, it's either way, man. Breathe through your nose, inhale through your nose, breathe through your mouth, inhale through your mouth.
I'm just a little confused with the syntax of using that in that order. Using that like in a sentence or even in speech. Okay,
Hell, I don't worry about stuff that deep, man. I just spit it
anyway,
out and go on.
mead is to clear the sinuses. Is Vic, and then Neil Robert says either way I can use it in that form of syntax. Yeah, okay. It's just that it would be like my own personal use. If I was to say, I wouldn't say sniff through my nose, obviously. Um,
Why not? I
it's
don't sniff through my mouth. I always sniff it before I lick it.
oh, let's change that subject. Oh dear. Uh,
GD, Stacy says GD lies. Damn, that's a news flash from 5.5 years ago.
it's this is this may sound a bit crazy, but I stumbled upon the idiot when he was living in Sydney. That was all. That was seven years ago, and then he he made a he made a couple of videos, and he was under the name of Jeff Mead, or was it? No, yeah, it was under that. It was under that under that channel that he had at the time. But he's I mean, I can bring it up sometimes. I can't bring it up on this machine, but it's I've actually subscribed to it. Doc M is in there, um, but he's lost the password to the channel. That's why he can't get to it. So Robert says syntax is more akin to the rhythm of speech. In Me's case, the way in every sense his words follow a set order. Yeah, and he at the same that this brings you back to talking about the idiot. He doesn't know the plural for woman. He doesn't. he keeps. He doesn't use the word women. He keeps using in his New Zealand education. He calls women woman. You know, I can't make that now. Have you noticed that, Brand?
Nah, I don't listen to him that close.
I would like a
I was
few
just waiting.
times.
I just waiting on him to get halfway through that box, and if he don't do it real quick, I'm out of there.
Yeah. I when when I'm watching the replay, if it starts off with Brian, I skip that. But if it carries on, I'll skip it, and I always get to the end where I try to miss uh, the Siggy Siggy end of it. Right? I normally just shoot past that. Is what do they call it? Is signing off. He's signing off out of the channel. But like quite a number of times, he hasn't. He's signed out as he's given everyone the Siggy Siggy, but then he does it again and again. But he forgets he's actually himself out, signed himself off on quite a number of occasions.
Yeah, I don't. I can't watch a full thing of his. That's just too much whining. Just whine, 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 and not enough drinking.
Well, he was on the drink this morning. I don't know what time that would have been in Australia. Yeah.
Well, it's when Brian he saw Brian was on, so he got on.
Well,
His
he
notif-
he tries to do that every weekend when Brian is on.
Yeah, his notification came up when I was watching Brian's. I didn't even go. Who
Hmm.
wants to hear the idiot? It's going to be about Brian, I guarantee you.
Yeah, that's crazy. Like, this has been going on the channel that he's on. He says he's a foreigner telling the truth in the Philippines. That I think there was a guy. There was a guy here. I think it was his name was Willard. Not sure. Willard said he was. What did he say? Oh yeah, he said he was in the Philippines for
I'm aware of that syntax, Kenny.
more than what? Oh,
It's
that's a
called
good
bar
one.
fine.
That's a good one, Ken. Yeah. Oh my. So I wonder, is it? No, he's not. What's his fit? Philly in the Philippines, in the Phil, is it Philly in the Philippines? Is it? He does a channel. I think he used to he used to do that. He used to do the
Walking Street.
that
He go
walking
down
street.
Walking Street once a week, but he didn't go into
Yeah,
bars. He just go down and show what was happening during the daytime. You know, he'd show the locals out messing around during the daytime. But I don't know, a couple of months ago, he moved out of Angeles City and moved down to some island down around Mindanao or something.
hold up a minute. Stacy says, "Hey, Vincent. Now, if I Vincent thinks that I'm Irish, right? So I'm gonna just put me right with this fan. How's it? Wait a minute.
He called you a leprechaun, so
Sure.
I think that
Wait.
would be.
I'm trying to get the accent. Begorra be Jesus. Begorra be Jesus. Is that the Vincent? Is that a good accent, Van? Would that
I
be a
couldn't
good?
tell you. I don't know any people from Ireland.
Hang on a minute. Uh, get there. All right.
A
Yeah,
good
the
day,
Irish.
Vincent. I can't see you, Vincent, but a good day, dude.
Yeah. How would I? I know I have blocked him on Brian's channel. How would a person like myself unblock him? Maybe if he. I'll tell you what, Vincent. If you give yourself another handle, and you possibly come in that way, the same way as I do
Yeah,
it on the Idiots channel.
Aussie leprechaun. That'll work.
So
Well, I
Willard says he
I
can see him.
I never
Vin-
block Vincent on anything. I never block anybody. I don't even know how to block anybody. But I don't see him. Not in the
Uh,
live chats.
if, if I hang on a minute, spotlight layout. Now I think I've fucked myself up here.
You block yourself, Andy?
Oh, there you are. Now that that's if I do that and do that and do that. If I new layout. Ah. Anyway, Stacy, tell me what Vincent is saying. Is he just saying hello? I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know how to block it. Unblock him. Hmm. It might have had something to do with. Oh, never mind. Anyway, yeah. If Vincent wants to come in under a different name, like what Van suggested, Aussie Irish was it, or Aussie? What did you say?
Leprechaun.
Oh, leprechaun.
The
Yeah.
Australian leprechaun.
Ah, never mind. Anyway, he should be able to, even if he came in under his the other handle that he had, the original one with the picture on it. Oh yeah, talking about that picture, I think Vincent accused me of cloning. At one stage, he accused me of cloning one of his, well, the same picture that he uses, that he's been using forever. Let's put it that way. He actually typing, he's done made 2 or 3 comments. Oh, Stacey says like he's made 2 or 3 comments. Stacey, what did he say? Did he call me an Irish idiot? Or no, Irish leprechaun? Was that it?
Yeah.
Mm. Yeah, I actually got tired of Vincent. He was the same as what Mead was, or what Mead used to do, with repeat himself over and over. And every if I made a comment, he'd come back with the same old. It was so repetitive that I mean, I just dumped him, and it seems to be across the board now. Yeah, Stace. Yeah, he does have another name. Yeah, if he comes in under that one, whatever it is, I'll let him. He's welcome to come up here and have a chat. Come on, Stacy, drag him up here. What? Okay, Marvin says he can see him. Richard, is that what the lady of the night said to the veterans? No, it was funny. Oh, talking about that, it's yeah, that's what he says all the time about. It's something about. Uh, he uses the same thing over and over about being funny. It's so funny. It's something something. It's not funny. That's it. Yeah, I can never quote the idiot because he'll make up something different. Well, if Vincent is in the chat, there we go, Vincent. We're having a little bit of, and I'm doing it. I'm doing it the proper way, Vincent. See, you have to burn it. You know what I'm doing, Ben, don't you? I'm
Well, I
having me
was.
a little bit of weed.
Oh yeah, been around the creek
I'm,
again. My God Almighty.
I'm having a little weed. You know, they talk about the old rheumatic pain. It's
Yeah.
it's medicinal, and because I don't think the last time I spoke with Vincent, I believe when I lost my sense of reason, I didn't have the little medicinal, and that's the reason why I lost it. But now that I am on the medicinal, I'm as cool as.
Well, they were trying to pass the law here for it to be legal medically, and Duterte said he'd sign it if they threw the bill at him. And you know how government is; they don't get no rush for nothing. But I've since then I've heard that you can go to certain doctors and get it under the compassion law, uh, and that they have only certain doctors can prescribe because it takes a certain class of medical license to have the script pad to write, you know, that and that there's certain pharmacies you can go to that you can buy it. I hadn't followed up on it, but I just heard that. But you know, hell, cheaper than that, fly to Thailand and stay for a couple of days.
Um, there's th- I they don't. I mean, smoking weed here is the the police don't worry about it. It's the other stuff. It's that
Shabu, meth.
yeah, that shabu shabu is they do clamp down on that. But if you're smoking a bit of pot, nah, there's no problem with that. But if you get caught with it, yeah, there was a guy about a year and a half ago that he was caught with he was growing it, but he was bragging about it at the same time.
Yeah, some
He
dude in
was,
Cebu.
that's right. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, yeah.
His
I
girl,
think it,
his girlfriend got mad at him, I think, and said that
ah,
he was growing it and selling
look,
it to his buddies, and she told the PMP, so he got in trouble.
mm-mm. Yeah, she crossed him up.
Well, Philly in the Philippines, he did a thing on a guy. He was at the bars on Walking Street. He was a foreigner, and he got drunk, and he waylaid some Filipino, old Filipino, and so the PMP come get him, and he had smoke. And all they did was give him a fine, from what I heard. They didn't deport him or nothing, man. They just gave him a fine. Pay
Yeah,
us, we'll forget about it.
yeah. I never followed up on it.
Oh,
Yeah,
that guy
it
who's
was just the
growing it,
one
I don't
time I
know.
went. I think it,
That's different. They count that as cultivation, you know, not possession. That's cultivation. You cultivate generally to sell, and that makes you a dealer, you know.
it's for what they call it, supply and what's the term they use here? Track it.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I
me
had
too.
I had some dude in the bar he's like, hey, you want to go smoke one? I'm like, no, dude, I don't think so. I like to live. I'll pass. I don't need to that bad. And then you
That's
know I
good.
was thinking this dude's probably a PNP narcotics agent or something trying to entrap me, get some money. So I was like, no, I'll pass, dude. No, thank you.
Well, I don't grow it, but there's a very good friend of mine from Norway, and it's not the Norwegian that we all know. There's a Norwegian guy here, and he's always good for it. You know, that's where I got my little bags. Well, I actually get quite a bit of it. um,
But it just to me is not worth it. You know, I enjoy it. I like it. I have for decades. But last time I did was at LAX in California before I got on the plane to come to Manila.
LAX. I've never been to that airport. The only airport I've ever been to was in America was Alaska, and that was when plane that was for quite a number of years ago. Yeah, I was living in Japan at the time, and they the North Koreans blew up. Um, I think it was a South Korean airplane that flew. It was a commercial airline that flew into their airspace, and they blew it up. Buy Buster's the term you're looking for. Oh my god, Robert, he has got a handle on the language.
Well, in America, they would call that entrapment. You know what I mean?
What? Entrapment.
And yeah, because the legal person would have to offer to sell it to you, and
Mm,
that's encouraging you to do a crime, which is entrapping you into committing a crime. So it gets thrown out of court.
yes. Stacy says, "Okay, Vincent. He must have.
Vincent must Vincent must be telling me he don't have another name or something.
And he's resigned from using his
Yeah.
new handle or his old handle. Yeah, I remember the last time Vincent made a remark about this particular shed on the mountain here. Um, I think at that time I was doing the spray foam insulation, and yeah, recently this oh fuck, oh there it works. If you can see at the back of me there, that's where the new wet room is going to be, shower room and toilet, etc. And that's been covered in with what do Americans call it? Stucco, is it? Wallboard? What do they call it? Plasterboard. Yeah, plasterboard. Is that
Uh,
what they call it?
sheetrock, sheetrock,
Did you say what did you say that again?
sheet rock, SHEET rock, sheet rock.
I've never heard that
But
term. I've heard
there's a special
shiprock.
kind of rock. There's a special kind of rock that's waterproof that you use in showers. Sheetrock goes on just a wall.
Right. Well, I think we're talking about the same stuff as what I've got to do is back here. I've got to bond. No, no. See, I've got to
Tape and
paint.
float.
I've got to paint a bond on something that will take the that will be able to take tiles. So it's on so that the floor will be with tiles and the walls will be tiles. The ceiling will be just left as it is, just painted over. So Stacy, what's the decision there with Vincent? Is he going to is he going to drag up a new name or what's he going to do? Or is he just going to sit it out? I know there's about 9 people watching here, so I know the people in the panel or in the comments. They don't add up to 9, so we got some what they call them, van lurkers watching in. That
Troll.
could, that could be the casino lurker, could it?
Oh, if he knows the channel, he's probably there. He's stalking Stacy. Stacy and Brian is in that man's head all the time.
Yeah. I really do have to admire Stacy. Um, he got through. He actually got through and made friends back with Brian. You remember Brian went off. He went off his trolley there for a while, and then Stacy kept on, kept attacking me all the time. Well, I've got to give him credit for that. Well done, Stacy. I mean, I
Well,
could.
Stacy doesn't do it for Brian's benefit. Stacy does it because of
No,
GD talking about a kid and a woman. They got nothing to do with nothing, you know. And I mean, I understand. Stacy said, "Hey, man, if you quit talking about that kid and his wife, then I'll go away." But you know, GD, he only hears what GD says.
Did you see the video Stacy did about Bigfoot?
I don't
Man,
know. I probably did. I watch all this stuff when it pops
yeah,
up.
like he like excuse me. It was a couple of weeks back. Um, Stacy did. I don't know. He was out in the woods somewhere, and they've got this. They've got this. They got this big. What they call it? Bigfoot. I think
Yeah.
it's. I think it's cut out of metal, and some people have been shooting at it. Stacy did some. I can't remember rightly what that was all about. You don't. You don't remember that, man? No. Or you what? You probably didn't watch it. I don't get.
Well,
I don't watch
I
all of
watch
it.
all Stacy's stuff, man.
I don't watch all of
Generally.
it. It depends on the time of week or the schedule. I don't always look. The reason I'm filling I still consider myself to be filling in for Gary Martin because Gary used to do a Sunday Sunday show, and he lives in Boston, I believe. Ah, Marvin, yes, you're right. It's called plasterboard, Stutco. Yeah, is it? Is it? Am I correct calling it Stutco? Is it, man? Or plaster? Well, plasterboard. Would you know it as plasterboard?
Well, I know used to around like the turn of the century, they used like little slats of wood and put them together, and then they'd put plaster on that, and that to me is what plasterboard is.
Oh,
But I don't know. You
yeah.
know, it might depend on where you are, what they call it.
Stacy said, yeah, it's a metal poplar here in the whatever Arkansas. Yeah, realm, realm. It's a metal realm.
Gary was
Uh,
post K on this morning. I don't know what happened. I don't know what CAE is.
Gary's post came. Yeah, Willard. Now I did notice you in. It may have been on. Were you, Willard? Were you in on Brian's show this morning? I'm sure I saw. Yeah, that you did make a mention of it, but I didn't. I don't think Barry. I don't think Gary came on. Yeah, me too, Stacy. Haven't seen a post from Gary in. Yeah, personally, I haven't seen it in. Must be 2 months now. Yeah, I was in London at the time. Yeah, I think the last. Yeah, I was in London. I could have been in London, or I could have been in Germany at the time when Gary did the last stream. I'm sure. Yeah. Now that's another thing about what Brian said. I know Robert said dry lining. Yeah, I've heard it called dry lining. Yeah, yeah, I've heard it called dry lining. I think they sold those sheets in the English measurement of 8 by 4, 8 foot by 4 foot. Mm. Yeah, yep. say real fat fingers, small letters on the phone. What's going on there, Stacy? I meant to say real fat fingers, small letters on the phone. Fat
Why are you
fingers,
using the phone, Stacy? You're at home. You're not working today. Why aren't you on a computer?
fat fingers. Oh, now I understand what Stacy's trying to say here. Robert, I think you're talking. Yeah, I've heard it called dry lining. Yeah. Does that ring a bell with you, Van? Dry lining?
No.
No.
I mean, in America, like the walls, they use sheetrock, which is 4x8 sheetrock. I mean, it's got like a rock inside a paper covering on both sides,
Sheetrock.
and
Oh,
then you put
sheetrock. Yeah.
and then you put a mud on it, a plaster, and you texture that, and then paint it. But in the shower, they have a special kind of sheetrock that the water, the instead of like regular type like paper, they use something that's water repellent,
Resistant. Yeah.
and then they put plaster on that and tile them. So, and I don't do tile. I never did showers.
Now that's interesting, Marvin. And Willard, you spoke to Gary. You spoke to Gary? Are you talking about Gary Martin?
Well, Stacy says he sees him on his other channels. Gary has other channels that are really his
Oh,
main channels, and he talks political stuff and all this. And Stacy says he stays away from politics, so he doesn't say anything.
oh, is that the channel where he calls himself King Kong? Is it or Kong King?
I don't know. I've never
Yeah,
been to it.
I I I think yeah. Willard says yeah. Particle board, cement bonded particle board. Yeah, Robert. I've got some stuff here which we can get in this country. Let me show you. Now, you won't be able to hear me, but I'm showing you. Yeah, Robert, that's a little sheet of stuff. That's what's on. That's what I have on the wall there. That's what we call. You call it cement bonded particle board. Yeah, we can get that stuff here in this country. What, do you know what I'm talking about, Van? Particle board? What Robert's talking about?
Well, in America, particle board is they use like wood chips and put glue on it and compress it together and make like a
Uh,
sheet of
no,
plywood.
that's
That's particle
no,
board. They
that's
make furniture out of it here. They use it in furniture.
No, but like Robert's talking about cement bonded particle board. Yeah, I know the stuff you. I at one. Yeah, when I was buying the some of the stuff for this building, I thought that particle board they were trying to flog me was as I said. I my question was, is that asbestos? And they said exactly what Robert said. No, they said it's not asbestos. It's cement bonded particle board. That's exactly what they said. And it looks like Gyprock, which is a trade name. Oh, okay. Willard, you say you have Gary's phone number? Um, no, without. Oh, the idiot, the idiot has Gary's phone number. I wonder, would you be able to ask him permission? Ask Gary. Oh no, that's a bad idea. I'll forget that. Willard is saying, yep. He's saying yet to giving me Gary's phone number. Fan, you have Gary's phone number, don't you?
Nah, man, I'll send him a message on Facebook.
Oh, so you can get to. We're not talking about. Oh, you got Gary on Facebook,
Yeah.
right? Well, yeah, you have. Well, you see, I don't. I made up a Facebook page there when I was chatting with Wild Bill. Yeah, well, I never made any I think you did. You see that Facebook that I made up?
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen it.
What name? What name did I have on it?
Hell, I'll
Can
have
you
to
remember?
look.
Oh, okay. Maybe later. Leave it in the comments, or leave
Maybe
it in
Andy
the
and MacTan.
yeah. Leave it on that somewhere on this stream, like when it's all done. When we finished here.
Yeah, I'll post it later.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, there ain't nothing on it, but yeah, you got one. When you set it up, you said what it was, and I
Oh, well,
went
if I
there and
yeah
sent
yeah
a
if you
friend
can give me
request.
yeah if I could do the same thing, um, I'll be able to get in touch with him because it's now he's been away as long as Wild Bill's been gone. Yeah, that it must be more than 2 months now. Now I'm not talking about his political channel because like I think all those guys are all they're all they talk about their own when I say their own people they talk about black issues, don't they? Yeah, I don't get involved in that. I'm sure it's all about black issues. Trump 2024. What's going on? Mama says it's drywall. Yeah, I think we're.
Stacy said, Stacy saying he stays away from political crap. Then he puts Trump
Oh,
2024. He's staying away from it hard.
oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, well, I'm not into that shit either. Maybe what's the up and coming, well, the expected presidency? Camilla, is it? No, not Camilla. Is it?
November 5th in America.
Yeah, that's next month. That's quite near. Yeah. Man, I'm gonna go and take a piss. Hang on.
Well, close
Is
the
that gonna?
door.
Well, I'm not going there.
Yeah, I'm just glad I'm not in America no matter how November 5th goes. 'Cause I know one thing: if I've been in America for the last 3.5 years, I wouldn't want to be there 4 more years like it.
What's been going on? Kick her out, Vincent. Vince, kick her out, Vincent Harris. Harris. You took
Yeah,
me off.
that's the one who's running against Donald Trump to be
Oh, okay.
president. And she's running for president and never been voted for at all. She ran in the primaries. She was the first to get out of the primaries. And then Biden picks her as vice president, and he drops out of the race because he's senile. And the Democrats appoint her to go be president, and nobody ever voted on it. Just the Democrat committee. So she lied to be president. No one ever voted for
I'd I'd actually never heard of her.
her. Well, apparently she gives real good blowjobs. She made it all the way to vice president giving blowjobs. Started out you blowing the governor of California, and then became state attorney general. And she's dumb as
Uh,
a rock. I'm sorry, but she is.
uh, like I say, what goes on in America stays in America.
Yeah, it's not my problem no more. There's a reason I left there.
Oh, I hope it's not what that dumbass keeps talking about. What he calls what does he call Americans? He calls them Stupidville, is it?
Yeah,
Stupid. Where did he ever get that from? He keeps
he said
claiming that.
Brian. He
He
said
keeps
Brian
claiming.
calls his viewers. They live in Stupidville.
I've never.
And this
Well,
coming from a
like I say,
man
I've never
who
been.
had a job supposedly in Australia, and he pays taxes to the inbred royal family of England. And he's saying America Stupidville. Get the out.
Ah, out of that man is
And they only wanted Americans to pay tax on tea. Fuck 'em. We sent them back to England packing. They don't get nothing. In England, they sent them to an inland prison for being criminals instead of just killing them in England. And they still pay taxes. Now that's some stupid inbred individuals right there.
but there's a there's a there's an island there near Australia which is called New Caledonia. Have you heard of that island?
I've heard of New Caledonia. Yeah,
Right
I
now,
don't. I don't know
this is
where it is.
interesting. I was reading through scanning through the online newspapers, and I read that New Caledonia has been given its independence. Britain is giving away, or has given New Caledonia its
Who
own,
do they give it to?
its
Kiwis?
own. No, 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 the Kiwis is that's where the idiot comes from. No,
Yeah.
it's the Caledonians are. I think it's under. It was under the Commonwealth Protectorate, belonging to
Well,
Britain.
that's like Canada.
And
Canada's a Commonwealth country.
yeah, now the Britain now, the Great Britain is becoming so small. I think there's only four. They can only call the four islands. Was it Northern Ireland, Wales, Scotland, and England? That's called the British Isles. Yeah. So the GB end of it is gone. I think it's completely gone now. I don't know what they are anymore. Let's see what Robert's going to talk. What's going on, Stacy? Kick her out, Vincent. Vincent Harris. I'll kick her out. He's still, is this Vincent? What's, you're not missing anything, man. Nothing at all. Vincent, try to kick your wife out. Try to kick your wife out. She will kick you out so fast I won't know what happened. Yeah? All she's good at is giving a blowjob. Are you talking? What are we talking about, Stace? So you saying stupid Bill? Man, get GD will get you. Oh, okay. Brian is right. America has gone nuts. Just look who's running office. Okay, we're talking. You must be talking about Trump and the running mate. But Vincent, what the fuck is Vincent talking about? I can't see what's going on there, Stacy. If Vincent wants to come in, I'll tell you what to do, Stacy. Um, we can have a conversation with Vincent this way. Good reason to get drunk tomorrow with that bitch. Hang on, Stacy. I'm going to throw you up a link, Stacy. Stacy, and then we can have a conversation through you and click that. There. Robert, United Kingdom is a political term. Great Britain is a geographical term. Oh yeah, that's United Kingdom is a political term. United Kingdom. Yeah, well, the way I understand United Kingdom, it's only where does Wales come into this? United Kingdom. United Kingdom was basically it's the Union Jack had three saints on it. There's the Scottish flag, the Scottish Saint Andrew, Saint Patrick, and Saint George. Would I be correct with that, Robert? Saint Andrew, Saint George, Saint Andrew, George, and Patrick. That would make that's the Union Jack. I'm sure. Stacy Dix. Right,
Hey,
Stacy, you're
Andy.
up. How you doing, buddy? Right, we're having a conversation with Vincent, and you Vincent can have his say if he's not going to come up, and we'll use you as the intermediary. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
So Vincent wants
no,
to say something.
Vincent was talking about that his wife likes hairs, and I said kick her out. His wife, just as a joke. Yeah. Oh, okay. Let me get on my laptop because I can't see comments. Oh, yes. Oh.
Now, if you're going to go on your laptop, right, would this work? Uh, Vincent comes. You give Vincent the link to you, and you share the screen with me.
And yeah, I don't know how to do that. I'm lost when it comes to that.
Well, if you go to anyway, is he still in the chat with you?
Yeah, he was talking. No, I'm just going to get on my laptop and just read comments. I could do it through
Oh,
my phone, but I'm just going to
are you going to
read
switch
comments
over?
from my laptop.
Gotcha. Well, Vincent, not Vincent, Van, he's checked out. Well, Van says UK is the island of Britain, Ireland, Scotland, and England. Is it? Van, you're messing with my head. England, Scotland, and Wales is they are that's one island altogether. And the way I understand it is that's the British flag with the three saints on it. Yeah, it has the three. The Scotland has the, you could say, can't call it an X. I've forgotten the term for that diagram or that illustration of a flag. The Scottish flag is blue and white. The English flag is red and white. And the St. Patrick's flag is a thinner line, is almost like almost like a Scottish flag with red. It's red. Yeah, red and white. No, no. The Scottish flag is blue and white. The English flag is red and white with a cross. And then the St. Patrick's flag is an is an X, much the same way as the Scottish flag. Now Vincent could tell me because he's supposed to be British. And I know the Irish flag was the Northern Irish flag has a great big red hand in the middle of it. You still there, Stacy?
Yeah, I'm here, Andy. I'm listening. You
Okay,
was talking
so
about
Willard says, tell him what Vincent said.
yeah. Okay, I finally just got to my laptop here.
Hang on.
Okay. Ha ha ha. Andy came from the school of GD Mead. FFF.
What the fuck? Hang on.
LOL.
Say that again. Andy came
Vincent
from
from the school of GD Mead. FFS. LOL. My newest one turned me.
LOFF.
Yeah, for
FFF.
four F sakes. My newest one turned me EU based. Now I'm going back.
For fuck's sake. FFS?
Yes. Yeah, you got it
Oh,
right, Andy.
okay.
My old
Oh,
pass.
okay. For fuck's sake. Why, why does why does Vincent have to use that kind of language? We're not allowed to fly our flags anymore. The immigrants. The British immigrant now. Yeah, the British immigrants. There's quite a lot of them, aren't they? From all from the same Pakistan, India. Yeah. Now, Robert, the Scots will kill you. They refer to their flag as a salter. The Union Jack is the four flags of the UK superimposed on each other. The Union Jack is four flags. Four flags. I can only get three flags out of that, Robert. Four. What's what's the patron saint of Wales? Is it David or David? I think David. The Welsh are known for being, well, the common, the vulgar term for the Welsh are same as the Australians and the New Zealanders. They're all called sheep shaggers, aren't they? And the Irish are called leprechauns. I don't get it. I'll tell you what, Stacey, can you tell Vincent can you tell Vincent what time is it in Australia? Must be. Oh yeah, you can say to Vincent, it must be Ohio because I must in the morning there. You know the way GD does his Visayan. It's he looks up at the clock and he goes, what does he say for good morning? It's good morning. Maganda Umaga. Maganda Umaga. Fucking idiot. And then Siggy Maganda. Oh no, I meant to say it's the afternoon. Or is it the nighttime? It's fucking 4 a.m. in the morning. It's 4 a.m. in the morning. He breaks open that cardboard box of wine.
Yeah, he does. Oh, what a nut he is.
Did you see that comment about the he calls it card Bordeaux? Yeah, who was it did that? Someone made a comment about the box wine. It's not
I
box
can't remember
wine.
who said that.
It's card Bordeaux.
I don't remember who said that. I know what you're talking about, but I can't remember who it was.
Oh my! Yeah, I just remembered the comment. I've forgotten who who the commenter was.
Yeah, I
Jesus.
don't remember either, Andy.
Oh, Scotland and Northern Ireland. No, I was just looking at what Robert said. It's three flags. He says Scotland and Northern Ireland. Northern Ireland. I don't. Northern Ireland. They, the Northern Ireland is a St. George with a red hand in the middle of it. That's the way I understand they call it the Union Jack. Yeah. But yeah, getting back to the car in Bordeaux, Stacey. Oh, that was a great. I did fall apart when I read that. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
Oh.
Mm.
I wish I remember who said that, but man, that was funny.
It was funny. Yeah. God, and I would have, to be honest, I would have never thought of that. I was
Me
beyond
neither.
my cardboard dog. Uh,
Where'd the van go?
I don't know. He's probably gone out for. He's probably had a few beers. So what's Vincent's? Well, it says tell him what Vincent said. Was that something about the FFC or FFS?
Uh,
Van says it. UK is the island of Britain. It, UK is the island. I wonder. I wonder because of that channel link. Because now England, could it be considered as still an island? The fact that Britain is now connected to France. Mhm. All that money, all that money to be connected to France or connected to Europe, and they pull out of being part of the Union. Mm, crazy. So, Stacy, have you got any plans for traveling?
no, I was going to try to, Andy, but something came up, and I'm not going to be able to make it this year.
No, I'm talking about traveling. Doesn't have to be the Philippines. You got any plans for
Oh,
traveling? What about a vacation? Do you go away on vacation sometimes?
uh, no, I usually don't go nowhere. But like I say, well, no, not at the moment. I don't. See, Andy, I'm the type of person.
Oh,
If I'm just going to go, I'm just going to go. No plans or nothing like that.
oh,
But like I say, something came
so
up,
it's,
and I was planning on coming this year, but like I say, something came up, so and I'm not going to
so
be able to go this year.
just you don't have to. Let me just add Van in. You don't have to tell me, but did you have some connection with the Philippines? Did you have a woman over here or something?
Yeah, Philippines. Get this. Okay. I've always been fascinated with Australia. If I went to another country, it was going to be Australia. I never had no desire to go to the Philippines. It never crossed my mind until I started talking to her. Then I went. But like I say, as far as going to the Philippines, just to go, it was never on my mind. Never even thought about it until I started talking to her.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Did you have a connection with a Filipino woman?
Yes.
And correct me again if I'm wrong. Did you pay money to her?
Yeah, I gave her a couple bucks here and there.
And is that still an ongoing situation?
Oh, yeah. Heck, we still talk all the time. Well, maybe not all the time, but we still chat and everything.
Well, no, but like the question really is, and you don't have to say yes or no. Do you still do you still volunteer, give her a little donation every so often?
Oh, yeah, yeah. I do.
That donation, is it going toward a house?
No, it's just whatever she needs it for. I mean, if she needs it
Well,
for something, or
okay,
I might say, here's
yeah,
you a
okay.
couple dollars for whatever. No,
Well,
see, we ask.
Oh, That's
Stacy, if you feel the urge, let me know. I'll give you Ten's Facebook. You can chat her.
right.
That's okay, Van.
Oh, is that bad?
I could use a few deposits.
Nah, she's more than I can handle now. I can't go no more, Vince, Van.
So just extending this little inquiry, or I is this a relationship type of a deal that you've got going with her?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Um,
Yeah, see, in 2014, I wouldn't advise anybody doing this. I will never do this again. We actually built a house before I went in 2015, but like I say, I would never ever advise anybody doing that. I think that's something I will never do again.
hold tight a minute. Hold tight. So, and where was the property that was built?
Um, it's right there in Bahal. Man, I can't even give you the exact location. It's in Taliban. Um,
Oh,
it's
okay.
actually,
Bahol is just a tiny little island. You
yeah,
can
it's in
get
Taliban.
go north south in a day and east west in a day.
Oh heck.
Hmm.
Well, see, it's
You could
actually.
actually, you could probably do the whole.
Go ahead,
Yeah,
Andy.
one. No, I was saying like you could actually get round the. You can get around the all of the island. You could do it. Yeah, you could do it in 16 hours. You know,
Oh dang.
obviously you'd stop off for a bite to eat.
Yeah.
You can get round the island in, yeah. I don't know how much it costs you by trike.
Yeah.
That's a heck
Well,
of a
see,
It,
fucking
actually,
it
ride to do.
it'd take you 3 days in a track.
yeah, probably would. But actually, I bought our car in 2016, brand new car.
Stacy, Ten's never had a car either.
Uh, no way, Van. I can't do that no more. The girl I got,
So, stay.
she's too expensive. Let me put it like that.
She's too what?
Too expensive.
Oh, okay, yeah, I got you.
I can't do no more of that, or else I'll be coming on YouTube begging for money like GD does and the midget begging for money.
Shoot, Stacy, that's like Ten's sister came today to pick up her little brother. Her brother been here for a week, and she wanted to go eat Korean food at the mall. I said, "Are you kidding me, girl? Well, shit, I'm not going to the mall.
Uh huh. Don't blame you
Hell,
because what?
I already paid for her to go to college. Now she comes here. She thinks I got to take her to eat. No, thank you.
Mm-hmm. No, she's expensive enough. I'm sure. I'm pretty sure TNT is probably expensive too.
Yeah, ten's pretty costly, should I say?
Yeah.
Did you see, Stacy? Did you see the comment I made to Brian, or the request I made to Brian this morning
Uh,
about
I
me
seen some
going?
comments. I was in and out, Andy, a little bit. I watched a little bit of Brian's. I didn't watch the whole thing. I just watched some of it.
Oh, okay. Well, I was in at the
Oh yeah,
very
you talking
last
about going
minute.
to December? Coming to Bahal in December?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'd like to be able to do that, and if I could get my setup and invite the idiot face to face with myself and Brian, I would love to do that. And there's 9 watching at the moment. and obviously the idiot is watching me. So, idiot, I invite you, myself and Brian, go head to head with you. What do you say to that, Benson? Vincent, the correct name for Southern Ireland is Eaire. Spelled wrong. Eire. Aire. Air. 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 I can't even pronounce it. I can't pronounce that. Robert, are you playing with my head? Air. Air. No, I learned that the old name for Ireland was Hibernia. I wonder what. Yeah, that sticks with me for. Yeah, it was the old name for Ireland was Hibernia. I think Hibernia means frozen. I think the Norwegians, or it could have been the. I don't know. No, it wasn't the Norwegians, was it? I think it was people from Czechoslovakia at the time. They called it. I'm not sure, man. Are you familiar with history, old countries?
A little bit.
A little bit, yeah.
Not
Does,
not
does, Hi-
not not
does
England, the
Hibernia
English
ring
islands.
a
I mean,
station
I
code?
had
Yeah.
old world history, you know,
Hmm.
Greece, Rome, Egypt, Europe, that type of history, but not
Well,
really anything
I
English.
was, I was,
Americans are not real big on teaching English history in American schools. They kind of
okay.
don't gives a rack. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, but sometimes I go online and Robert, he likes to do quiz. Sometimes I go online and I do a quiz. I take a quiz, and I got this question. Must be about a week or so ago, but I do remember it. And it was asking me. The question was Israel. What is what continent is Israel part of? Would that would that be within your knowledge, Van? What
Not
part of
really.
what continent does Israel belong to? Well, I
Wouldn't
got
it be the African continent?
no. It's actually part of Asia, the Asian. I my first when I read that, I came up with I came up
I
with
think the western
I came
part
up
of
with
the
mid
African continent.
I came up with Middle East, but that's not Middle East is not a continent on its own. But and I then second guessed myself about could it be part of Europe? We're talking continent here, but Europe is not a continent. Um, but the answer came back. I had to check the answers. It came back as Asia. Israel is part of the continent of Asia. That's where phonetically. Oh, air, air. I'm trying to pronounce it. Oh, Kennedy says Asia. Yeah, well, that's when I was, I had to turn you get the quiz and then you turn the quiz up. You, the answers are all upside down, so you switch you turn the page around, and yeah, I had to check it out. Yeah, Kenny, you're right. Asia. And Robert says Asia, Europe meets Asia at the what's that?
Bosphorus.
Bosphorus Straits of Turkey. Yeah, of Turkey. Europe meets Asia. Yeah, Tur- Turkey. Yeah. I actually reached in 1972 when I was doing my overland trip toward Asia, or not towards Australia. It was called the Hippie Trail. Have you, Are you familiar with the Hippie Trail?
No, I'd like to
Yeah.
find it though.
No, the Hippie Trail was from London to Australia. Now, on my first hippie trail, I actually reached what was called Istanbul at the time. And I think they called that the old name for Istanbul was Constantinople. And yeah, that was it. That was it. That was part of one of the English tests or geographical tests that I was asked. I did an examination back in '72. Um, it was the question was spell spell the country spell the country name between Austria or spell the country name of Prague before it was decentralized. I've forgotten exactly the name, but the the country name was called Czechoslovakia. Now it's called. I think it's divided up into three countries.
Well, Bohemia used to be part of
Oh,
Czechoslovakia.
now it's Bohemia, not. Oh, I'm mistaken here. Bohemia. I mis- I was mistaken. I was talking about Hibernia being part of that part of the world. So it's Bohemia.
Yeah,
Is that?
Bohemia is where the Black Forest is. The Czechs, the
Or,
educated Czechs, were like the people from Lausanne here, and the Bohemians are like the people of Cebu here. The people of Czechoslovakia looked down on the Bohemians because they were,
right.
province type people. They were good with their hands. They were very arts and craft oriented. Uh, because I was married to a Czech, and actually
Oh.
their family was old Bohemian.
Mm. Was she that Czech lady you were married to? Was she American Czech or second generation American Czech?
Well, she was third generation, but the first generation was still alive. They're still there. I mean, we go
Oh,
party with them all the time. Them Bohemians, them Czechs, they're big on barbecue and beer.
mm. Yeah. You see what Robert just wrote there? He said Russia is technically part of Europe. Yeah, it would be. Yeah, I agree. But when we're talking Russia as a whole, it does travel over there into Mongolia and China, doesn't it? Yeah. So, what part of Russia are we talking? Where does Russia? Because there's a lot of Asian, there's a lot of Oriental-looking Russians, aren't there?
Yeah.
Yeah, there are, aren't they? Yeah, but I see what Robert's saying. It's technically Europe, part of Europe. Wouldn't say it was completely European, but hmm.
Well, the
Yeah.
Russian Tsar and all that, they were cousins of all the kings and queens of Europe and England.
Oh
They're
yeah, they
all
were all.
related.
Yeah, they were. Yeah, of course. Yeah, that makes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hmm, that makes sense. So I wonder. Stacy's dropped out. Hang on a minute. O'Neill. Robert says Vincent, the correct name for Southern Ireland. Oh, I've done that already. Yeah. Is is Robert anywhere near where you live?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm about an hour, 15 minutes from Manila. So I don't know where O'Neill lives.
Now you remember the not so long ago I did make a mention that I was going to drop in and have a beer with you, right?
Yeah.
Now
I
Robert,
live at I live at Tagata, which the volcano Taal, Taal,
yeah,
is
I
here.
know, I know, I know exactly where you are now. But I was trying to kill a couple of birds with one stone. Forgive the cliche thing. I wonder
One
could I pick?
stone.
I wonder what I could I be able to pick up Robert in that meeting. Well, like if he was if he was in your proximity, I wonder.
I don't know if he's on Mindanao, Bohol, Cebu. I don't know. I don't know where he is.
Maybe we'll get it in a minute. We'll get it in a minute. Okay, Stacy's still in connection with the mysterious Vincent.
Stacy went to YouTube, I guess. Read all the
Uh,
chat.
yeah, but I just made a mention to Stacy. If there's some way, if he was to go on StreamYard and he could technically be able to bring Vincent onto his board, onto his panel, and technically Stacy could connect with this channel using the screen share. Using screen share settings, I was going to say shittings. I was thinking about your dog, the Shih Tzu, present. Yeah, there's a. If Stacy was on StreamYard, he can use extra camera, video file, and share screen. So technically, these this live stream could connect with Stacy's live stream. When you're on this channel, fan, can you see a spot where it says mute, stop camera, settings, and present plus invite?
No.
You can't see that, so you must be on a phone.
Yeah.
All right, now I understand. Yeah, but if Stacy goes onto a laptop, he could see the settings that I can see in front of me here. Man, you going to meet GD when he comes back? So he's coming, like GD is coming back in February.
You know he'll be back in Australia before he even says he was in the Philippines. But I'd be happy to meet him at NAIA if he lands in Manila.
He's got no business in Vanilla, Manila, Manila,
Sure, he's
Manila.
got to go file a case against Brian for something.
Oh,
Whatever Brian did,
mm.
he's going to the big bosses. Forget that little island of Bahal.
He, act- he to in order for him to actually do that, he has to be classed as a Philippine citizen. Or why doesn't he? You know that what's his name, Raffle Tuffy. You know that guy on TV. Yeah,
Rapio, Tufo, whatever. Yeah,
yeah. He, why doesn't any of his followers, well, any of the 5 followers that he has, ask him to take it up with? Because Rafi would actually phone him in Australia. He'd do that for content. He'd fucking have a, he'd be laughing his head off, at the idiot. He could take it up with Philippine TV, couldn't he? Rafi is he's a politician, ain't he? He's senator.
yeah.
He's
He's a senator
senator.
now.
Yeah, yeah. I'm laughing at what Robert just said. Independent Republic of Trotwood.
Well, there's only 7,701 islands, so you got me.
No, actually, I understand what Robert's saying there. Trotwood is a is a take on a place. It's a what they call it in England, a borough. No, it's not even a shire. Warwickshire. Oh, it is a shire. Yeah, it's a. Like in the Philippines here, we call different like we call it the province, like the province of Leyte or the province of Mindanao. Uh, they've got these. The province would be the same as a shire in an area of land called it. It's the shire, Shire, shire.
I don't
What?
know nothing about them English words, shires and all that stuff. I don't know nothing about that stuff.
Yeah, well, like in here in this country, they call like the local barangay, right? That would be
Yeah,
called that would be called a borough. The borough of uh, it would be a small area belonging to a larger area.
which would
So
be
the,
uh,
the, the
a
smaller area would be
province.
yeah, it'd be a province, and the smaller area of a province would be called a barangay. But you could have several barangays within a province.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
you can
I
have
mean,
several barangays within a city, a town.
absolutely, yeah. And I want to try to rack the back of my head. Yeah, the several a barangay down in that case would be the award, a WARD, a ward of a say a ward of hey, yeah, take London itself. There will be several wards or several what's a ward borough, the borough of blah blah of the borough of a place. I think you have that in America, don't you?
Not that I'm aware of.
No,
We got barrios, which is
no.
like
Okay, yeah,
like Mexican
that's
town.
fair
That's
enough.
the barrio.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I was trying to get what the I was trying to describe not part of the Philippines, but say an area. What about New York? Is that the
New
borough of New
York,
York?
they have boroughs in New
Yeah,
York. Yeah,
that's the word I was looking for. Yeah, borough. How do you pronounce it? A borough.
yeah, borough,
Yeah,
Burrow, borough, I
yeah.
believe. I don't know.
That's the same.
I never lived in New York.
That's what I was trying to get at with regard to London, the borough of Kensington, or like, names are not coming at me quick enough. Yeah, borough, or then what something would be smaller than a borough would be a ward, WARD, like you what you would have. It would be spelt the same as a ward in a hospital. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, that's yeah, it's a smaller part of a hospital, a smaller room. A ward would be well, but
Kent,
you probably know where I'm going with this, don't you?
I
Yeah,
stop.
that's sorry.
Siggy.
oh, I was trying to tell Ten about her dog.
Did you say Siggy?
Yeah,
Is that the dog's name?
no, no. The dog's name is Jack, like Jack Daniels,
Right.
because I yell Jack a lot. And she's killing me with that dog. I should have just kept my dog. Yeah, I never went to England. Never had a desire to go to England. I'm like Stacy. I used to want to go to Australia until I see all these Australians on the internet. I'm like, nah, I don't need to go to Australia.
Yeah, I'm not going to tell you the job I did, man. Just bear with me, but I'll tell you the when I graduated London University, I my first trip was to Santander in Spain, northern Spain, and from there I got a job which took me to Venezuela, uh, Venezuela into South Korea, South Korea into Japan, and I stayed in Japan more than 30 years. Well, almost, yeah, more than 30 years. Yeah. And then from from Japan, I made my way toward Batangas, which is near where you are. And then from Batangas, I went down to Cebu and landed on Mactan Island. And that's along with other countries that I visited while I was living in Japan, but mainly work took me eventually to this country, and that's my kind of condensed history of life, you might say.
Well, when I was looking to where to move to in the Philippines, I looked at Mactan. I told you, I looked at some houses out there. I guess uh, it's close to the mall or something. It's like gated communities, 2-story houses and stuff. And they weren't bad
Yeah,
price, but then I was like, I got the beach right here. I got the casino right there. Go over the bridge. You're in Cebu for a bigger city. But I just decided not to move there. I moved to Luzon because the embassy's here. and I don't want to have to travel to go to the embassy to get a paper signed. I said,
Mm.
forget that. I'll just live close to the embassy. And that's
Yeah.
why I moved where I live now, is because it's cooler. And the other choice was Baguio. But Baguio is, hours away from the embassy. And I
Yeah.
thought, well, I'd rather be closer to the big city. I can run to the Mall of Asia or whatever in Manila and hit the embassy if I need to. Everything within a couple of hours.
Oh, you
So
know the
that's why
guy. You know Elaine's family name, the idiot's wife.
Baguio,
Baguio.
Baguio.
Yeah. It's the same name. It's spelled the same way. Oh, it's B A B A
B
D
A G U I O.
U
Baguio.
U I O. Yeah, that's the family name. And you know the guy Tony with the Elaine's sister-in-law.
Yeah,
No, Elaine's sister. It's
yeah.
Tony Burden. He's going to marry. I've forgotten her first name, but the family name is Baggio. Yeah, Baggio. Yeah,
Well, another
and
reason,
that's and I
another reason I
and I
didn't go to
believe
Baguio. Yeah, okay.
I believe the name. I think that family actually had property, quite an extensive piece of property on or down in Cordova, and because one of the street names, which is where the bag, where they have the three shops there at the Baggio store, one of the streets to the off to off off the side of their property is called Loop Baggio. So that they actually named the street after themselves, the owners of that property. I'm talking about the property that's the idiot imagines that he's the owner of,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. I'm gonna go. I was thinking about going up there and actually doing a video, putting it up, just because there are three shops where the idiot claims that he claims he owns a house at the back of those, at the back of that, at the back of those three shops called the Baggio store. At one time, it was called what was it called? Star. One of the renters of the shop was called Star something or other. And then when during the COVID thing, they obviously closed down and they moved along. They moved around the corner onto Loop Baggio, and they have it. They that's where they opened the new shop. So I was thinking about going there and try to get an interview with one of the just to get some history on the idiot, to see that if he was there, that it was Wild Bill that put me onto the. He actually showed me. Do you remember when the idiot was doing his Filipino videos just before he went in, or it could have been before he went into hospital or after he went into hospital? I'm not sure, but the way. Remember that compilation of videos that was put out during that period?
Yeah.
He was. It was Bill that it was Wild Bill that put me onto the exact location because I was up and down that friggin' road so many times I couldn't find it, but it was Wild Bill that was able to point me directly at the property that the idiot was outside, and he had three. They were three security. They were three guards protecting their property against Meade. Meade was claiming that they were the Barrio Boys that were going to put a bolo over somebody's head. and he was there to knock down. He was supposed to bring the police along, and they were all going to knock the property down, and which never ever happened, obviously. And it was quick.
Well, those three guards are probably, that guy GD was talking to, and then later you see him shot, and he's sitting on the corner. Uh,
Yeah.
that was probably his stash house. He had them guys sitting there guarding his product.
Yeah, so you know the video I'm actually talking about. Yeah, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back up there and I'll just do a little bit of work on that.
Well, good morning, Miss Griff.
Hold tight. My my goodness, Griffin has turned up.
She must
What
have
time?
slept late today.
It's 8:20. I'm happy now that we eventually could connect. You've been asking Brian. I said I'd be doing it this evening, and I couldn't actually put a time on this evening when I started this. When did I start this, man? Hmm?
I don't know. 8:30. I don't know.
What time is it now?
11:30.
Yeah. Griffin, I've been hanging on. Just hold it a minute, and I'll be back in two shakes. I don't know what two shakes are.
Yeah, Marvin. I think that's pretty bad what FEMA did to them people who got hit by that hurricane. Give them $750 each. That's like what they did to them people in the fire in Hawaii. That's ridiculous. 750. What's that? A week of groceries? If you can find a grocery store that's open with electricity. Ten. Did you just give me one caballo?
Now, Peggy, can you hear me? I wonder. I might press the wrong button. There we go. Peggy, are you familiar with the term benjo? Benjo is a Japanese word. Benjo. Have you ever, Van? Have you ever heard of a benjo? Van's not. He's gone away as well. I'm gonna just gonna get another bottle. Hang on. All right, Griffin. Glad you've arrived. Now, I was asking the question, are you familiar with the term banjo? You could say yes or no. Van, I am loaded. Just try and throw up this link again if you've lost it. I don't know how to work this one. Yeah, that should work. FEMA is a big disappointment. FEMA. Okay, so Marvin's in the house, Griffin's in the house, Band's in the house, and I'm counting 5 watching. Band, I've thrown the link up again. Yachan, why don't you click the link? Oh, what's the acronym FEMA? FEMA. I don't know the acronym FEMA, Griffin. Or shall I call you Yachan? Okay, so Griffin and Marvin have got news clips. I don't know. FEMA. Let me just remind myself what FEMA means. Federal Emergency Management Agency. Oh, okay. Government agency. Hmm. Yeah, I was wondering what FEMA means.
Federal Emergency
It's something
Management
to.
Association, I think,
Yeah, yeah. I just plucked it on here. Where was it? Tab.
or administration.
This little machine is not working. FEMA. FEMA.
Yeah,
Federal Emer-
Americans.
Federal Emergency Management Agency. Yeah, government. It's part of government, right?
Yeah, we pay taxes to it. They take tax money to fund that, and then Americans have, like in Hawaii, they had a whole island nearly burned down. They sent all them people $750. They lost their house, their autos, everything. Then Georgia here, they have these floods, Georgia and Carolina. They had these floods from that hurricane. They send them a check for $750. As they send a
That's
check
only
of
just.
multi billions of dollars to Ukraine at the same time. And then FEMA says, oh, well, we're out of money. Well, that's
That,
because they've been using the FEMA money to support all these illegals
that's
that
only
this,
about two. That's only about 2 weeks' food.
yeah.
Would you
And then
Would
and
you
then
agree?
they spent I forget how much FEMA money on these illegal aliens that this administration's letting just walk in America, getting them uh, hotel rooms. They give them $3,500 on a debit card. They give them phones. Uh, they give them everything, and they give Americans who paid the taxes $750.
That's only food money.
Yeah,
That's not, that money wouldn't cover shelter, would it? No, it wouldn't.
no, no.
No,
Especially when all the
no, no way.
shelter is taken and rented by FEMA and given to the illegal aliens. I mean, I
Yeah,
forget how much they pay a day for a hotel room in New York City for them aliens to stay in.
yeah, Griffin. I put the notification up on another machine. Well, I put the notification up when I was back home in Newtown. So I really don't know, but I picked it up on this little machine I use for travel, and that's what I clicked on this morning. No, this evening, I should say. I clicked on Brian this morning when I was just before I left for Lady. So, I mean, yeah. Marvin, yes, I think he is here. He's going to take me. He has a notepad, doesn't he? He'll be taking down notes and he'll be writing. What he'll be he'll do what he does.
Well, in
Um,
his case, it's a legal pad.
a notepad, illegal. Yeah, that'll be. He'll have the jotter, wouldn't he? Yeah, the police jotter down. Is that what you call it in America? A jotter? Is it?
I don't know what a jobber is.
Well, I've heard this word being bandied around on one of his live streams where He goes in and he makes a statement to the police or the police.
Well, see, that's the problem. It's something GD said. Okay,
Right.
and
Yeah, it is.
so
I know. I know what you're saying there. Anyway, getting back to, I mentioned earlier on, I'll be back in two shakes, and I mentioned the word to Griffin about banjo, and I especially wore this. I wore this little Japanese coat that I have from time to time, um, in honor of for Griffin. I actually dressed up in a little Japanese coat, happy coat, they call it, especially for Griffin, because I was hoping that you would come in, but
it's not a kimono.
no, kimono is something a woman. Well, yeah, men wear the kimono as well,
I was gonna
but
say
no,
my
this
dad
is
brought me one from Tokyo once, and he brought me a woman's dress. He didn't tell me that.
no, it's a. I think the English translation of this would be a happy. It's a working. It's what you work and you use in a kitchen. You know, it's got a little pocket on it. Short sleeves, so you don't have to roll your sleeves up. You're always looking busy, which is a Japanese thing. Always look busy. Anyway, Benjo means the translation of Benjo to Filipino would be comfort room, and that's what I said to Van. I'll be back in two shakes, and I've got a little. You see that my my bathroom actually is there at the back of me, but it's still not finished. But I've got one of those. I wouldn't call it a porta potty. It's a little. It's a. It's not a benjo because a benjo would be something that's dug into the ground, what they call in Japan, something in the old days before they had the modern convenience. Um, it was something that was dug into the ground, and it was left to marinate, you might say. It never got
That's
to be.
called an outhouse in
And now,
America.
yes. But I've got a little cabin out there, a little hut. It's you could say like it. I've actually rented it. I rent it, and when I'm done with it, obviously, when that bathroom is finished, that's what I'll be using. I can no, I don't need it anymore. Obviously, it'll be taken away. The media is saying Camilla is giving 750 to those that lost their homes. She's so thoughtful and generous, like giving billions to the Middle East countries. Mm.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. We paid a tax for that FEMA, and and they get half of it to the illegal aliens, over more than half of it. At the same time, they're sending billions of dollars to
Mm.
Ukraine, and Ukraine's never paid taxes in America.
Marvin, I'm an alien. I, I'm a legal alien. I wish I had $750 pocket money again, or for free. Let's put it that way. No, well, it's not free because obviously people have lost their homes. Yeah, that's I actually I'm a little bit distant about what went on there in was it Honolulu or was it the main island? Is Honolulu is the main island? Is it?
that's
And
in Hawaii. That's an island in the Pacific. They
yeah,
had a they had a big fire there on one island, burned all the houses except like the rich people's, like Oprah Winfrey's and all that. And
yeah.
they give all these people
Well,
seven
hang on a
hundred
minute.
and fifty
What,
dollars.
what?
But what they're talking about now is the hurricane that went through Florida and hit
Oh, that.
Georgia and Carolina, or
And
yeah, Carolina.
a lot of people dead.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Marvin said they still pulling people out of the trees dead.
the lot. Yeah, well, I spoke here some time ago, and that count was about 64. But I've read recently that it's climbed to almost 200.
Easily, probably gonna get a lot higher as they get back up in
And,
the woods and stuff.
and the survivors are only getting 750.
Yeah, and they ain't got no place. If they want to rent a place, there ain't no place to rent.
You wouldn't get it for that.
No, you have to leave the state just to find a place to rent if it didn't have an alien in it.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I ought to send 10 over there and have my son pick her up at the Mexican border. She declared she's an alien. She get all them pesos, send it home on Western Union.
I yeah. I mean, I I scanned through the morning papers, and I don't I don't read all of it, of course, but I just possibly pick up on if I see a headline that I'm attracted toward, I might click on it if it was to do with next is it next month they're having the election, the
Yeah,
Trump election. I
yeah,
might click.
November 5th.
All right, yeah. Remember the 5th of November. The 5th of November is a holiday. Well, I don't know if it's a holiday. No, it's not a holiday. It's a small festival in England. Well, in Britain, um, celebrating Guy Fawkes, who tried to blow up the Houses of Parliament. Does that ring a bell with you?
No, is
I
he
think they
is
what
he
do they
a
call it? No, in America
IRA
they call
guy?
it no Halloween is. Oh, Vincent would know what Halloween is. Is he
Well,
still
I know
there?
what Halloween is.
Yeah, that's an Irish festival.
That's got nothing to do with blowing up a Parliament
No,
building.
no. That's Guy Fawkes. It's a different festival. Halloween is an Irish thing, I believe, and Guy Fawkes is the 5th of November, which is yeah, it's called Guy Fawkes Night. They they make or they light fireworks. Yeah,
Was he an Irish Republic Army guy?
I don't know what the fuck he was.
I mean, why would he
I'm
want to
just,
blow up
I'm just
Parliament?
talking about. Oh, crikey. Oh, that's funny. Uh, what was it? Yeah. IRA. Yeah. IRA. The Irish, the Irish Republican Army having a celebration. They, they did that quite often, didn't they? You see, a lot of that. You see, I left Britain in 1972. That's a long, long. And I only traveled back there. I traveled back there 2 months ago, but that was only for a short time. I was trying to meet Wild Bill, but I had business in Germany. Um, yeah, the guy folks. I know it's a celebration of some sort. It's a fireworks. They do fireworks on the River Thames. I think. Yeah, on the middle of London, that river that runs through London.
Griff, Griff said she gonna go act like an illegal alien to get her some great free money.
Griffin, myself and Van were talking about you last week, but I think did you pick up on that? Did you replay that live stream? I wonder. We were talking about you possibly being, the word, yeah, it's interned during the, I think it may be your mother, your mom and dad. I think they were
No,
interned during that.
she was
Really?
alive. Yeah, that's what she said. She was there. Yeah.
But then she, really?
Yeah, I think she said she was like 5 years old or something. I forget how old she was.
Well, in that case, we all know Griffin's age now, don't we?
In the
If
neighborhood,
if
yeah. Twenty,
Griffin was
twenty,
5 at
twenty
that time,
nine, 29.
29, that doesn't ring a bell. Marvin wants to sneak into Mexico. They're saying that the last year hurricane was man-made. We did it ourselves.
Yeah, how do
Yeah,
you make
Marvin.
a hurricane? Well, you got another one coming at you, Marvin. It's coming from Mexico to the west coast of Florida, to the panhandle. It's in the Gulf of Mexico.
Well, you know what's been on my mind for, I'd say, the last 3 years. I'm looking. I'm looking to get back to Europe, and I hadn't picked. I was looking at Germany. Uh, I've given up on Britain um, because of the union thing, and I've been looking at a place in Northern Ireland, and I checked out the Northern. No, not Northern Ireland. The Southern Ireland part of. I looked at the Southern Ireland budget for this year, and talk about a giveaway. They're giving away. They're giving away extra pension to the OAPs there. Um, they're giving away electricity credits, child allowance, pension allowance. They're giving tons of money away simply because of they were able to score, what was it, 14 billion from the Apple corporate, uh, the Apple corporation presence in Ireland. I think Ireland has a manufacturing premises there in Ireland somewhere, and apparently the Irish were able to score somewhere in the region of 14 billion from the Apple computer people, and that's one hell of a giveaway. I don't know if you've read about it, Dan. Have you?
Nah,
Okay. Well, that was part of, when Trump was in power,
yeah.
he was going after the corporate giveaways to other countries that were, I think they called it tax sheltering, that other countries were making money from Apple, or it was the other people that's here or there, I
They
should
just
say.
they're just running their corporate offices through
Yeah.
Southern Ireland or wherever. They don't actually have produce anything. They just run the paperwork through there and say that's the main office of that branch.
Is that how it works?
Hey,
Anyway,
it's something like that.
I was reading the, yeah, yeah. I was reading somewhere, yeah, it was about a week ago, um, about the big budget giveaway that the Irish were doing. And then I read about the Scottish people saying the Scottish, wherever, I don't know what kind of government it is. I think they've got a deferred government on their own. I'm not sure that if that's a deferred, if that's what they call it, or no, it's a it's an office that the Scottish people have. They run it for themselves, but they still are united with England. But the Scottish people wanted the same entitlement that the British government were not giving them. They wanted Scotland have their own oil rigs, don't they? Oil fields, and they reckon that they could manage their own government independently of England, and they
Well,
were looking at,
they've got oil field in the North Sea. Yeah,
yeah,
I mean, who owns it? I don't know, but I mean, there's rigs, offshore rigs up there.
yeah. But I think the topic was about like the giveaway, like what Griffin was talking about, the freebies of, but that's not a freebie. That's food for a couple of weeks. But you're where are you? You're out in the open.
Well,
What do you get?
what
Do
she's
you get a
saying is,
tent with that, or
you get a certificate for a tent when they rebuild the Walmart in about 2 years. Griffin's just talking about all these foreign people coming into America. They give, like Marvin said, they give like $3,500 U.S. dollars on a debit card. They give them a place to live. I mean, you know, everything. They take care of them
oh,
and forget about the American people. And Griff says she think about just go to Mexico, turn around, come right back, and get the freebie. All she got to do is throw her hands up and say Japanese and point to her ear like she's deaf. You know, don't even have to talk.
uh, sorry, Griffin. I think it's called. Yes, this is what it is. A happy coat, uh, and when I got uh, I got decommissioned, you could say, when I was 55, and I had a friend who had a izakaya when I was living in Japan, and that's where I learned the trade of scaling a fish and cutting it and making it into sushi topping. Now, a lot of people are confused about sushi. They think sushi is fish, but sushi on its own is just rice. And what you buy in when you go to a sushi shop is you buy sushi topping. Now it could be raw or it could be cooked, but a lot of people are confused about the what sushi is. I'm sure you would be, Van. I
Yeah.
probably I probably just gave threw a bit of edging, but we have Griffin here that will correct me if I'm right or wrong. Um, I await your comment, uh, Griffin. Oh my goodness, my candle has just blown out. Let's see if I got one. Oh,
Yeah. Marvin.
Marv,
Oh,
what
that's
are you
one
doing?
idiot. I thought Joe Biden was an idiot. I think I see one that's worse than him.
Talking about vice president, who is the vice president? Is it Camilla?
Yeah, Camilla Harris.
Oh, she is the vice at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't. That's how. That's how friggin' ignorant I am about American politics. So just, I thought she was the up and coming. Do you hear that?
Hear
Do
what?
you hear? Do you hear the music that's going on here?
No, I got my fan on.
No, there's an ice cream guy that passes by,
Kind of
and
late for ice cream, isn't it? Midnight?
exactly because yeah, I know. There's an ice cream. I don't know whether he does this on. I don't know. It's an ice cream sound. I don't know whether there's what they those some of those tricycles have a Maserati horn on it. A Maserati, is it Maserati? They
Mariachi.
they got the what do you say? Say that again. Maserati?
Mariachi. Like a Mexican band.
Yeah, I like. I think it's a tricycle that does it, but it sounds like an ice cream jingle. I I don't know. Well, you see, like I'm not very close to anybody here. I'm up on the fucking mountain, and it's obviously
Needless to
somebody's
say,
passed by. They probably know they can see the light coming into this house,
needless
and
to
they probably
say,
they probably
his profit margin isn't probably too good.
yeah, he's gone. He's gone. That's weird. I haven't, that's the first time I've heard it. He probably knows that there's somebody in the shed. Well, obviously the lights are. You can see the lights from the roadside.
Maybe he's never seen it before.
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't. Not many
Yeah,
kids around here
when I
are awake eating ice cream.
it's Sunday night, everybody's in bed. I think they all get. Well, the nearest house to me would be the best part of half a kilometer from here, and I know the children that live in that property. They'd all be in bed by 9 o'clock. Yeah, because they have school tomorrow, wouldn't they?
Yeah,
Yeah,
go to bed early, get up early, save that electricity.
yeah, yeah. They get up. My goodness, they get up around 4 a.m.
and
Mm.
sweep the yard.
Actually,
That's still
I was in that property about 3 weeks ago, and they still have a dirt floor. Can you believe that?
yeah.
They still have a dirt floor, and so it's a corrugated roof. It's corrugated. It's all rusted. It's on the roadside. I think they harvested. Oh, this must have been 5 weeks ago. They when they harvest the rice, they actually they lay it out on the roadside. Have you seen that?
On a tarp. On a tarp, yeah. Dry it out.
Yeah, yeah. They put it on the. You're like you really have to move over on the side of the road. It's just one. It's kind of one lane. That two cars can't pass. So you're more or less riding into the ditch to get past where they spread the rice out. Yeah, it's amazing. I don't. You wouldn't have any of that kind of stuff happening where you are, would you, Fran? You're the people
No, Too
putting the
many, too
rice
many,
out.
too many people here. But when I
Yeah,
was on Mindanao, I saw them doing that. I mean, they it was
mm,
2-lane road, but one lane covered with a tarp with rice on it. And they'd be out there raking it back
right,
and forth, dry it out.
exactly. Well, the roads on this side of Leyte is the it, you, like one car would have to pull over, and it's it's then it's a mutual decision between who moves back and who moves forward. There's only just one. It's only a narrow little roadway.
Well, the road I live on is if somebody turns to come up the road and someone's going down the road, the one coming in has to wait for whoever to get out before they can come in. There's nowhere to pass or pull over.
Well, my sorry my sorry store has now started to stock the beer that I like. Yeah, they started to stock Heineken.
Yeah, that's what you said last week. You was going down to get some Heineken. I was like, yeah, ain't nothing wrong with Heineken.
Mm. Well, Red Horse is about six. Yeah, it's about six. Is it 6.5? And Heineken is 5% alcohol.
6.6 on Red Horse.
Yeah, you're 6.5, and I'm on 5. Yeah, 5 for Heineken. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I really don't get on too well with Red Horse. So it kind of. But yeah, when I'm short, obviously I'll jump into it. But if I can get the Heineken, that's good enough for me. I
Oh,
used to bring it up from I used to bring it up from Ormoc City when I came up to this shed. Um, but now I've asked a number of times at the Sari Sari store, did they would they stock it? And now they've started. Yeah, simply because I'm the only customer that they have. So quite good. I'm making a
well,
name for myself.
they make a bigger profit off that Heineken too, probably.
Mm, yeah.
I mean, a a liter of red horse, there's not much profit in that.
Yeah, well, uh, uh, these sari stores, they charge you an extra 10 peso, and I don't mind that. Yeah, it's well, it is the province, so
Yeah, they got to import it from wherever.
yeah.
Oh, that's special order. It's import. We add 10 pesos. I don't have any
Uh,
problem getting anything like that here. I mean, I'll go down to the Alpha Mart and they got Heine, but I mean, I like Heineken. If I was left-handed
hmm.
tobacco, well, yeah, I'd buy Heineken. They go good together. But just plain old tobacco, Red Horse is plenty good.
Well, I brought up some, that dried fish. Um, I like to eat it as a snack, time to time. It gives me a little bit of a thirst, and that helps the medicine go down. You know that little salted dried fish I'm talking about?
Oh yeah, 10 ate them this morning with her sister.
It does stink up the kitchen when you cook it.
I bought her
Oh
a thing
God,
to cook it outside on in the Bay Kubo, and it's got electricity in it by Kubo. I said, look, you're gonna eat that dried fish, you cook that outside. I don't want to smell that.
get
It
out!
smells like it smells like it smells like human flesh burning, man. It's nasty. And she's got so she's cooking in the house. But I make her put a fan, open the windows over the sink, and put the fan over there and blow it out the back, so I don't. I smell as little as I can of it.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
It's a
that's
bit of a
nasty
shock.
stuff.
That's a shock. Yeah, it's a shock to the system.
Yeah, the first time I asked her, "What the hell are you cooking?" And then she asked me if I want to try it. I said, "Are you kidding? In America, that'd be bait for a real
There
fish.
you
I'm
go.
not eating that."
There you go, Griffin. Sushi is just right. The topping have different names. Griffin, what would you call salted dry fish on sushi? Oh dear. Hmm. Yeah. Did, did you take note of what Griffin just said there, man? It'll add to your Japanese taste buds. That lovely pearly rice. Beautiful. Sticky rice. Like um, Lata, the Lata restaurants, the Japanese style, or not Japanese style, Filipino style restaurant. You always get a big helping of rice, and they give you a plastic glove. You know what I'm talking about, man? Oh, Van's gone. Hmm. What's say, Marvin? I often see the chemtrails trails, but didn't know it affected the weather. Okay. Mm. Van must have run out of load. It's getting pretty late here. And my plan tomorrow is to work on that bathroom behind me. I'll be back on Wednesday this week. Yeah, Griffin, I spoke to Brian this morning and I did ask if I could have an overnight stay with him. I'm going to try and make it around 18, 19 of December, and then I'll be come back home for Christmas. Wife and children. Yeah. I just want to give the idiot of casino a Christmas present. One of these. Griffin, do you want to come up and say hello? Come on. You don't have to show your picture. Let's throw you up a link. Yeah, if I can get Griffin online, I'll if she wants to come up and say hello on voice, that would be nice. Yeah, later, Van. There's five watching, so if Griffin doesn't want to come up, I'll call it a night. So Van has just clocked out. I says, he's down to four watching now, and I've still got a stack of beer over there. Now, if there's four watching, surely I should have at least four comments coming in. I can't. I can only react to a comment. I can't really. I don't have a dialogue or a monologue to keep going with. Bring some extra light in. What it's saying to me at the moment is the connection is unstable if you're on Wi-Fi. Try plugging in your router or moving closer. No, it's okay. Connection is fairly good on Wi-Fi. It looks like my, I don't know if you guys can see at the bottom of my name on the left-hand side of your screen. It says Lost Starlink. I don't know what that means. Now there's 6 watching now. Surely somebody should make a comment. We're all sitting here looking at each other with nothing to say. Is it time for Siggy Siggy? Oh, right. Yeah, Marvin. Yep. Oh, so Marvin, you must have been here. Yeah, the plastic bag. Mm. Yep, the plastic bag, bowl of rice, a plate of rice, and something to eat with it. But when I come up here, I actually have a barbecue type stove out there. I'm able to plug in an electric kettle, and I have a oven toaster, um, which I sometimes I blanch potato and then put it into the oven. I coat the potato with oil and I put it into the oven to try and have roast potato. But it was nice about I would say about 4 weeks ago we could get corn. Yeah, I found a stall I could buy corn from, and I like I like buttered corn on the barbecue. Yeah. Well, barbecue it and then cover it with butter back on the stove, you could say, um, just to brown off the taste. So, Marvin, you have chickens? Chickens. Hello. Got nothing to do today except feed chickens. What's all you do is just check the food out. I would imagine. I've never fed a chicken. I've cooked them, never fed one. The, the chickens, the chicken in this country is very, very, very bony. They're not they're not very plump. Uh, if I was to cook chicken, I'd really need to cook two chickens to get any satisfaction. I like the wings and I like the leg. It's more juicier than the breast, I find. So if I'm cooking chicken and if I can get some decent bread that's not been not been sugared. This country's they sell everything is old bread is like cake here. But there's a couple of people I know I can get a couple of places I know where I can go. Actually, it's foreigners that bake it down in Ormoc, and yeah, I usually bring up a couple of loaves that will do me for 3 4 days, and then I will cut the chicken breast, and make a sandwich. I'll also toast. I'll toast the bread on the barbecue. So it's my belief, and correct me if I'm wrong. It's my belief that any sugar that's in the bread, once you toast it, you toast out the sweetness of it. Although there's a slight little sweetness to it. Yeah, you get rid of a lot of the sugar once you toast bread. That's my belief. Well, it's my taste as well. And he's wishing you sweet dreams. Griffin, he'll be past 5 minutes. He'll be passed out in 5 minutes. Griffin, you don't have to show your face. Come on, come on, I'll have a little chat. Let's should we talk Japanese and confuse the other people on screen or on watching? Let's confuse what's his name, the idiot. Let's do a little Japanese. Let's talk Japanese. And do you remember when he did that time he came up to that he arrived in the Philippines and he was looking for, well, he said he was looking for me, and he landed. He he picked on some Chinese restaurant. Actually, it was a Philippine restaurant, because I know the place. He picked on, it was a Filipino restaurant who were selling uh, surf and turf food, and he said it was belonged to Chinese people, but he said it belonged to me. He said it was my restaurant on mainland uh, on mainland Cebu. So obviously he was living in some pension house there on mainland Cebu. Mango, I think he was on Mango Square in Cebu City. I don't live in Cebu City. I live in uh, I live on Mactan, but today I'm in Leyte, about about 35 kilometers from Omok City, which is in Leyte, on Leyte, and yeah, he's a, he's an amazing liar, or for making up stories. That's nice of you, Marvin. I know that all of the other people are waiting to see Griffin, but Griffin is not going to show her face if she turns up here, as I will not allow it. Why is it I can't see the chat room when I watch the replays? Um, I really don't know. I need to experiment a bit more on. I really don't know. I've never asked that question. I mean that that situation also applies to on Brian's. I watch Brian's live live streams, and I can see the comments. But when I click back onto his onto replays, I can't see I can't see the comments also. And I've never ever questioned that. You know, that's a good question. Yeah, me too, Griffin and Marvin. There's another five people in the watching this, so it must be the idiot and his. Anyway, I'm not worried about the idiot. Could be Vincent. Couldn't give a shit. Vincent, go to bed. Yeah, this afternoon I was watching when I was on the ferry. I could see from time to time you can see flying fish. But today I was very, very fortunate to have seen a blue marlin. It actually jumped out, but it was way, way in the distance. And obviously, I would have liked to have been able to have my phone ready to have captured it. But it, a jumping fish is like a jumping marlin is only seconds. It's up and it splashes down, but you don't get the. It might happen one time. I've seen it about all, although the I've seen it often, but I've never been in a position to be able to capture it. It's a beautiful sight, and yeah, I can't describe it, but it's just a jumping fish. It's a massive, massive. It's a massive, big, big fish. And when I say blue marlin, it was. I can't see the color blue. It's. It looks black to me it's black with an underbelly that's kind of gray. Well, we're down to four watching, so it's only me and you, Griffin. Actually, I'm actually talking to Griffin. Um, Marvin's Marvin's gonna do some cooking. He's cooking steak. Ooh, my goodness, steak. That takes me back 2 months. I haven't had a steak in 2 months. I like steak with an egg for some reason. I don't know. So, Griffin, what time would be an ideal time for me to have a live stream on Sundays? I wonder. Like, I think I've already said I'm only just filling in for Gary Martin. He hasn't been around. I think he's busy with his other channel, and I don't want to be able to. I don't want to claim the Sunday. I mean, I've got other things to do. I don't want to be here every Sunday. I just I just did it this week. Hmm, I did it last week and the week before, I think. And Griffin was telling me Griffin was asking me what time would I be here. But LA time is quite an early time. I'm just looking at the screen. This is interesting. you people probably notice there's a reflection on your screen. That is what it is. Is I have this glass of beer here, and it's the bubbles that are making the screen flicker. That might be an idea for me. Hmm. From the light overhead of me and is reflecting the bubbles. I don't know whether you can see bubbles coming out of that, can you? Yeah, I can see bubbles. And the bubbles are, yeah, it's the light reflecting on the glass bubbles, which is possibly you can see. If I took that away, that would disappear, wouldn't it? No, let's hide it. What the heck? I'm obviously not hiding it well enough. I can't drink it so quick that it will. Marvin, sending you virtual. Yeah, I did that before. We got 5 people watching and nobody's commenting. In that case, I might catch up when I go to the porta potty out there and have a wee wee. Now, while I was while I was outside, I I grabbed hold of one of these. This thing came from a Shinto shrine in Washinomiya, Saitama. And I'm going to make a I'm going to make uh, what's that Japanese word for it? A click, click. I'm going to make I'm going to attach obviously a water pump to one of these. The water comes out of here. And if anyone has ever been to Japan, um, you'll always see one of these at the entrance to a Shinto shrine where people wash their hands. Um, and this one is quite an expensive piece of work. It's although you it's made of brass. That's why it's turned green. Um, and I'd like to have been able to see it in brass in a brass gold color, but if you leave brass outside, the same as copper, it will turn green from the elements. When I finish this house, or let's call it a cabin, or a shack, or a shed, or a place of squalor, as what the idiot of Casino would call it, I intend to build a rockery out there and put goldfish in. Um, I'll put goldfish into a pool, in a rockery with a pool. And the reason I'm going to choose kayak carp are very, very expensive, and they require daily feeding. So I'm going to have to try because I won't be here 7 days a week. Obviously, if I'm going to put fish out there in the rockery, they'll obviously need to be fed. Um, so I've got to find a method of. Need to find a method of. Just a moment. Wait, 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 wait. Oh, I just had an unexpected visitor. Yeah, Griffin, you're still there. Well, Griffin, it looks like there's four watching, so I don't know who the other two people are. Do you want to go? Is there a way I can do this privately? I don't know who the other two are, unless they want to make themselves known. Um, Any time after 9 or 10 a.m. 10 a.m. Brings me up to 2 p.m. in the morning, would it? Would I be correct? 2 a.m. in the morning, I should say. I don't, see, we're long past midnight here now. You see, yeah, Griffin, it's almost 1 o'clock, 1 a.m. here this time. So I would be, if I was to, if I was to live stream and give a time notice for your case. See, Brand's gone to bed. I know Robert's gone to bed. Um lots of lots of the Filipinos, they go to bed. Well, the Filipino people themselves, they usually 9 o'clock, 9 p.m. in the evening. Um, Obviously, the foreigners don't have Philippine time. And like I say, Griffin, I was more or less following the time slot, the Boston time slot that Gary Martin used to do. And because he's vacated the time slot, that's why I picked up on this. But I'm still working. I'm still working on this shed, and I don't like working Sunday. I like to travel. I like to take the ferry out of from out of Mactan over to Ormoc on weekends, and then I can do mostly Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then I have to go back home. Um, Payday on Friday. Payday on Friday. Yeah. I'm gonna have to wrap it up. So if the idiot, there's uh, there's 4 people watching. I know you're watching, or you're here with me. Um, the idiot is obviously watching. He'll be ready to pick up on anything he wants to hear and blow it out like chewing gum. So, Mead, if you are watching, or you are watching, how about you come up on here? Come on, give me a surprise visit, and I'll talk about your wife's left leg. Did you know that she has elephantitis of that leg? By the way? I've seen it. She's got one leg bigger than the other. Ginormous. And that disease is called elephantitis. You know? It's nothing to do with that rabbit disease that they have in Australia. Myxomatosis, is it? Yeah, nothing to do with that. Oh, that's how you say it in American. I wash my hands. Yeah. I usually use that phrase, I washed my hands of a person, meaning, but that's an English thing. I washed my hands of XX. Actually, I washed my hands of GD Mead because he's a complete fucking idiot. Oh, I wonder, Griffin, are you familiar with how do I pronounce it? Hiatus. Do you pronounce hiatus with just? Yeah, I want to get that. See if I can copy that. Maybe. And I puppet. I have it. Oh my goodness! I have a dragon in the backyard too. Haha! Really? Griffin, are you familiar with this? Don't do that right. I put hernia down and disease. It's showing up there. Is that is that is a hernia a disease? I think it's not a disease. It's a situation that happens to somebody. Now, when you say Willard, Willard often comes on here. Is he a friend of the? Actually, he was on here. He was on this stream earlier tonight. I thought he was on. I don't think he was a friend of GD. Yeah, Willard. Are we talking about Willard Pinson? Willard Pinson. Willard. Yeah, Willard Pinson is the guy that comes on here. But anyway, are you familiar with this hiatus hernia? The reason I'm asking is I had a full medical done over the period of the last month. I had a chest X-ray and I had an internal gastroscopy. Gastroscope. The people did an internal look at my stomach. They discovered that hiatus hernia. So I understand it's treatable without uh, a, without without having a surgical procedure done. They've given me some medicine and they said it'll take about 6 weeks. But they don't say that it'll help the problem, but it won't fix the problem. But at the same time, they're not worried about that. They have advised me that it's a condition that I can live with. So if I really had the condition, I wouldn't have it done. I wouldn't have that procedure done in the Philippines. I'd have it done in Thailand. Um, Simply because I don't think the insurance I have will cover. I think I'd have to pay a lot more than I'd have to pay quite a lot of money here to have it done here. And I really don't know the cost of what it would cost here. Mm. I've been live here for more than 4 hours, and um, I'm only just hanging on for you, Griffin. That's all. Okay, Griffin, thank you. I I've been here for too long. I think tonight, this evening, tonight. um, yeah, I think we'll call it a day. Anyway, it's nice to be able to catch you, and was able to pull this out of my suitcase. Well, I actually packed it into my travel bag, thinking that there was a possibility that I could see it. So I'm going to say good night. Good morning, actually. And I got some work to do tomorrow. Today, actually. So I'm going to have to say goodbye. Does that keep coming up? Well, I'm going to have to give it a countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. I'm out. I'll just wait a second for Griffin. Oh, okay, bye for now.